wrong with you? I will not stand there and watch you do that to my best friend. No, I will not.
How dare you?
Amobi!
Princess!
Teach these peasants.
Hey, stop. What's wrong with you now? What are you trying to do? You want to hit her? Princess, what is it now? Can't you be civil? Can't you just respect yourself for once? You go around the village beating people up. Why? Huh? And you call yourself a leader? Really? Is that how you lead your people? By beating them up?
I'll be back.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry about that. That guy is funny.
Very.
He was going to hit you?
I don't know what he intended doing, but it's okay. Thank you.
It's okay, sorry.
Let's go inside.
Jesus, what did I do to you? Bundle her! What's not going anywhere? Bundle her! Catch her, I said! Catch her! What did I do? Put her into that truck! Burn her and let her! Burn her and let her! Make sure you burn her and let her. Leave no evidence. Nobody no evidence. I am the princess of Ajani Kingdom. I am untouchable. Burn her and let her. Burn that bitch to the ground. Burn that bitch!
Who the hell is this? Are you mad? Huh? You're mad? Are you mad? Come down from there. Are you? Jesus! Down. Where is she? The model of this is BL62.
Hey! Jesus! Hey!
Madam, what happened now? Why are you screaming like a mad person?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself.
I'm sorry, I just had a bad dream. It was a very terrible dream that I had. I'm so sorry, please.
A bad dream this afternoon under this hot sun. I beg, don't give us high BP. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, take it easy now. She just had a dream. Anyone can have a dream. How can she be dreaming under this whole afternoon, bro? No, don't be harsh on her. She's a woman now. Come on, take it easy. Okay, please do my phone. Don't scare away my customers now. Stop this you're doing now, okay? I keep telling you this. Where are you going? Are you leaving?
I'm sorry, I just have to go. I need to go and sell. I did not even know when I slept.
Are you leaving because of what he said?
No, I'm not. Thank you. Let me just go and sell, please, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I despise this girl, Lord. Okay, what is wrong with you? Why are you chasing people from my shop now? Didn't you see the way she scared us? Wait, it doesn't matter now. She just had a dream. I beg, do my phone. Let me leave here. See, take this screen is fake. I'm not doing it. Take your screen and go. Stop chasing away my customers. I'm even trying to help you fix your screen. You are shouting at my customers. I will not be coming to this your shop again. Your screen is fake.
Your Majesty, this wedding will become one in town, and it will be very, very glorious.
No, you can say that again. Yes, we are certain that it's going to be one in town, just like Ono said. You know, our own princess getting married, Princess Isioma, getting married to the son of the famous king, King Ezu. Who don't know him? The great king of Umunze kingdom. It's going to be great.
That's right. You're very correct.
Honestly.
Well, this actually gladdens my heart. It's a long-awaited plan. Oh, yes.
Your Majesty, very importantly, this wedding is going to make our kingdom to become popular. For being a landlord to the great king of Umunze kingdom, it will be very great. Very, very great.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You are very correct.
Yes.
Yes, we all know that our No is a wise man.
Even our queen has started rejoicing already.
My princess. Let's go.
No, I'm not done with my meeting. I just brought ice cream for you. When I'm out, we set for the palace.
Iwi! Ice cream for me. Hi, my princess. I so much love you. If you bought this ice cream for me, it go better for you. You're too fine, you're too kind, you're too sweet. I go enjoy them. Hi.
You're welcome. Just enjoy your ice cream. I will be with you shortly.
They come back.
I'm coming.
Hi. Nah, this is my princess. You too fine. The prince will go marry you and you go enjoy. Hi. You no be poverty now. Poverty no go better for you because if you say I get money, I fall down on top of this my princess matter. Hey, now they go ice cream. Yay! Oh yeah, can I get ice cream? I don't want more. Hey, all the black and white. Don't miss it, My princess, it will be well with you. Come by anyway, you see the ice cream out, you go to over there. My princess, it will be well with you. Person went fine, come sweet, come a gift. Me, you will be driver, gift. God bless her. It's ice cream. Hi, my next word, I'm going to drive this princess. Hey, this ice cream is so. Ice cream. Ice cream. Ice cream, I love you. Ice cream, too sweet.
Look, young man, you have no business taking care of my telecommunication company. The company will be fine. All I'm saying is get a wife. And that is what we're going to do tomorrow. All roads lead to Ajani Kingdom. You are getting married to the princess of Ajani Kingdom.
Why is my own different, Father? I should be able to make my own choices. Allow me to build this company, my inheritance. That is the reason why I am here. Not tricking me to go and get married to a princess I do not have an atom of love for. What is going on, Father?
Obina, I am your king, not just your father. I am not tricking you. You are trying to trick and fool yourself. Yes!
My lord.
Stay away from this woman. Stay away! Let me talk to my son. I can see you are losing it upstairs. Tomorrow, all roads lead to Ajani Kingdom for the traditional wedding rites between you and the daughter of King Raymond. I shall marry Isioma for you, and that's on period. Nonsense.
Father.
My love, just calm down.
Don't love me. You caused this. You caused it. You tricked me. You fooled me, mother. But you know what? I am going back to the States. I will never get married to any princess of Ajani Kingdom. Never!
This boy wants his father to kill him. Somebody help me.
No, I don't want the party. Yeah, I don't want that location. I think the G-Wagon will just be okay. This young man is getting married tomorrow. Baby at the house. So just life. I remember we talked about the reception hall. What did you say then? 5.2 million. It's okay. No worries. Just add it to the list, okay?
My lord.
Let me call him back.
Onyeka and our daughter are not yet back from the war.
So, why are you worried?
Because they're supposed to be back by now. Even her elder sister is not taking her call.
Then call the driver. Call the driver.
Eziafa.
Princess.
I said I'm inviting you to my younger sister's wedding tomorrow. And I got these items for you to look really good, appealing, and interesting. Yet you look me in the face and you decline.
Princess, I have no business with royalty. I'm not royalty. I'm just a phone technician. So I don't think there's any point for you to buy me clothes to attend your sister's wedding. There's absolutely no point for that.
There is a point because we are together. We had something together. In fact, you are my man.
Hmm?
Yes. I decide how you look and how you appear in my father's palace. I can have you looking unkempt to my sister's wedding. I also hired a driver on a car for you.
I'm sorry, Princess. I'm not interested. There's no point for this.
Come on. Don't tell me you've not forgotten what happened at the mall. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, what is it?
My friend, are you okay? Why are you talking to me like that?
Come on, Mom. Am I her keeper?
What do you mean, what?
Why are you always pestering my life?
I called you on phone and what you could say is what? Listen, the last time I checked, I am not your problem. I am not the one frustrating you. Call your sister. Her number is not connecting. Even her new driver, Onyeka, is not picking call. So you have to call her and find out what is wrong. Rubbish. You don't know how to talk.
You know what? You can keep calling because I'm busy at the moment. Bye.
Stupid.
I'm sorry, I have some phones to repair. Can I continue?
I'm expecting you.
You forgot your gift. Princess, you forgot your gift. Hello, hey, hey.
Why is this guy behaving like this? Why is he acting so loco and poor? Why? God. I should have cleaned him up earlier. I mean, brushed him up. Instead of embarrassing him like that in front of my friends. And he's not going to let that go. And I'm not going to apologize because I am a princess. We don't apologize. But I love him. I love him so much. And he's so sweet and good in bed. Ah! Shouldn't hear that. What do I do about this guy? What do I do? Oh, Mom, why are you calling me? Why are you calling me because of Iselma? Favorite daughter indeed. Her number is still switched off. You can do whatever you want.
God forbid. I reject it though. Holy Ghost fire. What kind of dream is that?
My dear, I don't know. I cannot tell. All I know is that immediately I woke up, I ran back to the house just to rest my head though.
But wait too. That very princess we saw in his place, what's his name again?
Eziafa.
The day he took me there to fix my broken phone?
Yes. Yes.
Hey!
The same very princess. That's the same person I'm talking about.
Ha! This is a very bad dream. Don't joke with this dream. But who was the prince that rescued you?
I don't know. I can't... This is not the problem now. This is not what's supposed to be bothering me. All I know is that I need to be very, very careful. I need to watch my ways. I need to know how I move around now. That's just it.
Well, I think you should stop attaching yourself to him. Yes. She might think both of you are doing something.
Okay. Think both of us are doing something? How is it my business? I don't know. How is... Wait though. Rhoda. Don't you think it's the princess belittling herself? How is she going to stoop so low to go and date?
Don't say that. Don't say that. Love can move anybody. And besides, he's cute. With a little touch of money like this, you will see him now. And he's hardworking too.
It's okay now. Too much compliment. What's wrong with you? You're complimenting Eziafa too much.
Hey, did you sell your orange or...?
I didn't sell. They are just there in the backyard. I'll sell them later.
Okay now.
Me and Eziafa are doing something.
Yes now. From what we are saying now.
He's Paul, ordinary phone repairer.
I believe Paul. I'm just saying things like...
Madam, you know where you say they go so?
But I told you the address, sir.
Oh. Ikenga Achi or Ikenga Umachi?
Ikenga Umachi.
Ah. Umachi is very far now, it's very big. Your money is 25,000 naira.
Don't worry, sir. Money is not the problem. I will pay. Just take me there.
Are you sure?
Yes, I will pay.
No problem. Madam, you want to see your husband or your boyfriend?
Please, I need to sleep.
Sorry.
You fuck up. You're a very big fool, my guy. Eh? Why didn't you impregnate the king's daughter? By now it will don't become the in-law now. Yes, now. Eh?
Well, I was just a police driver, right? The elder sister started forcing herself on me while I was developing feelings for the younger sister. Somehow the mother gets to find out and she fired me. But it's all good because that's for my own good. I like it anyways.
Then you are a fool. See, just hear yourself. The elder sister, they like you. You can't like the small one. You for chop the two now. See this guy, you. You do as if you don't know what's up for this side. Okay, sir, you lose the two. Is it not what you're saying? You lose the two. Number one, the two princesses, you don't lose them. Your job, gone. You carry yourself, enter this village. Come stay with me. May you follow me, they go that joint, Abi. Now what do you like? Look at you. See, my guy, if I were you, I go chop the two princesses. I go chop them clean out. And they tell you, everything go happy. I go give them, fire them where we even the way go to confirm myself. Just they do anyhow. Tell me, you knock the small princess.
Odera, what do you want me to tell you?
Now something, a question now, you...
Odera, let's go.
No, let's go now. We don't reach for this interesting part, you know what I'm talking. Now this part I they like where you know that one.
Odera, leave this sex matter. It's not the bone of contention at all. Let's go. Let's stop this sex.
Okay, see, calm down. Calm down now. You self, your blood to the heart. Kachi, calm down now. What is your... Okay, you see the face say they pursue you come here. Not be me pursue you. Like what do you do? You go there off, you go walk, you go to fall in love. Tell me, you do small with the princess, Abi, no?
Odera, twice. No, I don't know. Okay, stop this now.
I heard it.
Stop it now.
I heard it. Twice. You knock the princess. Hey! Royal knocking. My guy! Royal knocking. How did they see it? How the royal knocking be? How did they taste, I beg? Just me now. Talk to me.
Odera, can we go now?
No, I'm no go. And by the way, sir, you sure so you know if you give her belly? Catch it.
Let's go.
So, even if we go, no problem. When you go carry me, we go reach that side. We'll just go visit that area so that you know. Kachi. I don't wait if you do.
I'll carry you whenever you're ready to go to jail because you soon go to prison.
Jail? Prison? Princess, I know that. Wait do you mean? You mean say this guy knock the princess? Royal knocking. Hi! See enjoyment. Can't you wait,
My son.
Mama.
What you did is the best. I have been sick since you left this village. But I am sure I will get better now.
Sorry. Sorry, Mama. Should I bring water?
Don't worry. Please, don't mind your friend. Don't mind your friend, Odera. You are trained well. You are not trained to be irresponsible.
But Mama, I love the princess. I love the princess so much.
One thing is certain in this life. The poor are not meant to be in the space of the rich. Just as the royals and the commoners can never, ever be equal.
But Mama, love has no definition. It has no status. It has no tribe, no culture. Mama, it has no standard. I wish I was wealthy. King Raymond would have allowed me marry the princess. We love ourselves within a few period of time. But Mama, it's so memorable. Everything comes to my head, Mama. It's so memorable. I can't seem to forget all of that in a hurry.
That is what we are talking about. That is exactly what I'm saying. Money. My son, money. Money maketh a man. Money speaks for a man. Money glorifies a man. Money stands for a man before that man will come out to speak. Yes, it is true that when two people love themselves, they fight. They stand for each other. They believe in what they want.
Mama, Odera wants to teach me how to hunt. So I'll be going with him this evening too.
No.
Mama, why?
Not now.
Mama, but I need to provide for the family. I need to do something.
My son, do you think the princess loves you? Do you?
Yes, Mama. She does. It is young love. It can fizzle out because it never lasted.
I don't feel the same. I don't know why. Yes.
be this one now? Oh God. Now sister they call me so. What did I want to tell her? Oh God. Oh God. The king go don't finish me. Oh, the queen go kill me. Oh, and they go sack me. This ice cream, that is go body shoot. And this ice cream I call this thing. And you only ice cream feeling now just does of. Oh God. What am I going to do now? Oh, where should I go to? Hey, God help me. Oh.
Dad, stop this. Stop it, Dad.
I said, let me have the passport.
I won't leave it. I won't.
My lord.
I said, give it to me. Let me have this passport.
Dad, I am not going to leave this passport.
I said, leave it.
The passport belongs to me.
I said, leave this passport.
Dad, no way.
Calm down. Obina, give your daddy the passport.
Mom, can't you see he's trying to seize my passport?
I said, let me have this passport.
Dad, I will not leave it. I am leaving this country right away.
You are challenging me, Obina.
I am not
Obina, you are challenging me.
It is my passport.
What? Challenging me? You must be stupid.
You want to shoot me?
Yes, I'll blow off your head.
Stop! If you kill him, do you think the government will leave you?
I don't care. Woman, I said I don't care. Nonsense. Exactly what your sister did. I flew back to London. You people are claiming English culture. See, either you respect me or I will kill you.
Bring it down!
I will kill you.
You think if you kill him, you will go scot-free? You will not!
See, woman. Woman! Nonsense.
You want me to get married to her, right?
Yes. Final. That is final.
Fine. Then watch me get married to a woman I never loved. I will so frustrate her that she will die in this palace.
Marry her first. Stop. Marry her first.
Stop.
Idiots.
What is even wrong with you? Obina, there was something I told you. I told you something, right? Did I not tell you something?
Your Majesty, the princess is still in her office. I'm in her fabric store. I don't know why you're worried.
Oh no.
Yeah.
She's supposed to have closed by now. And my problem is that her contacts are off.
The worst of it all is that Onyeka, the driver, is not even taking his calls.
I don't want to talk about that stupid idiot. Let him come back here and meet me in this palace.
Call her PA. Call her staff.
Your Majesty, I've done that. They said she left the shop about 6 hours ago.
Then have you called Reina?
Mother. Father.
Reina, have you been able to speak with your younger sister?
Actually, her lines are not connecting.
Hey, go for it.
Is there a problem?
Your Majesty, please don't work yourself up. Network now is another problem. Someone may be trying one number for 5 hours and they can't get through. I know she will be back. Nothing is wrong.
Of course, she will be back. She's just out there trying to arrange things for tomorrow's event. That's all.
Arrange what? Please shut up. She only told me she was going out to pick few things. She left this house over 6 hours ago.
Really? In that case, let me call Onyeka.
But I told you not to let her move around. Did I not tell you?
Oh my lord, I told her.
Told her what? No, just tell me what you told her.
Calm down, Your Majesty. Calm down. Nothing will happen to her. Calm down. Please.
Hello, sister. Please. Where are you? Where are you? Please come to the palace gate. I'm at the palace gate now. I can't go inside. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the princess. See, princess gave me ice cream and I dozed off. Ice cream. Oh no, ice cream. What have I done? I'm just getting myself. I don't know. I've visited all the places I used to take the princess to, but she's nowhere to be found. I don't know. Princess have disappeared. The king don't want to listen to me. The Lord don't want to listen to me. They want to crucify me. They want to kill me, sister. They want to flog me. Oh, please, can you come to the palace gate so that you follow me inside? Sister, please, please, please. I don't know. Princess have killed me. Princess, what have I done? What is this, Oh, God, ice cream.
That moron is not taking his calls.
Please. I am certain she'll be back safely. Please.
Woman, I give you from now to the end of the day.
Hey, what is this? What's going on? What's going on? Isioma, where are you?
Mom, please stop overreacting. Of course she will be back. What is all this?
Urena,
Mom, please.
Please, don't bother yourself. She will be back. I agreed with Princess Urena. She will be back.
Don't work
and
yourself.
nothing will happen to her.
Don't work yourself up. She'll be back. Please, calm down.
Isioma, my daughter. Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to your poor mother. Please come back. My love, come back to me. Your father will kill me.
Mother, I don't want to be with the prince. I don't love him. Please help me tell my father that I don't want to be forced to whom I don't love.
Isioma, are you okay? Can you hear yourself? That you are in love with your own driver, Kachi? Are you out of your mind? Oh, you want your father to kill me?
Mother, my father will not kill you. Just help me and talk to him. I won't be happy in such arranged marriage. I know my father wants to expand his business by matchmaking the prince and I. But the truth is that we don't love each other. He told me that he has a woman in his life.
My queen, lunch is served.
The prince told you that?
Yes, he told me. We can't be compatible. I've given out my virginity to Kashi.
Because of my land. Isioma, you did what? Hey, this girl has killed me. Isioma, how could you? Oh my God. Oh my God. God have mercy. I am finished.
I'm sorry, Mother. I only want to confide in you as my mother and best friend. Please.
Isioma, you did this to me. How could you? Hi! Because of my ancestors. This is too much to bear. I am finished. How did I raise this girl? What's going on?
I'm sorry.
Isioma.
I'm sorry.
Hope you're enjoying the meal.
My good friend King Raymond. My son here, Obina, is an IT engineer. I returned back from China with a brilliant ideas to make my company Tech great and competitive.
That's great. That's good to hear.
Obina, am I right? Obina.
Son? Son?
Mom?
Your dad is talking to you.
I was just telling King Raymond about the brilliant ideas you came back with to make my company great.
Oh.
So just go ahead and tell them, talk to them.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I have really grown so cool and soft that such unbelievable acts will be happening under my nose without me noticing it. Kachi, you defiled the royal. You had the guts to be sleeping with my daughter, to defile my princess, my royal girl, my precious daughter, right under my nose. Kachi, you don't have fear.
I'm sorry, my queen.
Shut up. You are sorry. After defiling my daughter, my precious daughter, all you could say is that you are sorry. Kachi, if I kill you or send assassin after you, I don't know how my daughter is going to feel, how she is going to take it. If not, you deserve to die. Kachi, you deserve to die. You have the guts to defy my own daughter. I was even thinking that is my first daughter that was lost in after you. Little did I know that you are the one defiling, spoiling my precious daughter. But because of my daughter, I will spare you. Because for her to confide in me, there is something called trust. Now I am sounding this as a warning. Disappear from this vicinity. Because I would not want to set my eyes on you anywhere around this kingdom. Shut up!
I'm sorry.
Now, before the count of 3, of this uniform, the cap, and hand them over to me.
My queen, please.
You are no more needed.
My queen, please.
Speak no more. The clothes. Good.
Queen.
If I ever set my eyes on you again, you will regret ever walking in this palace. Now. Good. For the last time, I wouldn't want to set my eyes on you anywhere around this kingdom. Disappear to wherever you wish to go and never come back.
Sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
No. God forbid. God forbid. Isioma, you will come back. You will come back to me. My daughter, you will come back. God forbid. You will come back. You will come back. Isioma, you will come back.
Okay, Zapa. Hey.
How are you?
I'm fine. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Where are you going?
I'm actually going to the market to get oranges for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yes. How is work? How did today go?
Work is fine.
Okay, you're going to the market?
How did you know?
The same way now, you're counting money.
Oh yes, I'm actually going to the market to buy some food stuff before nightfall.
Oh,
yes,
okay.
Yes,
so
yes.
you have a list of what you want to get already? Do you?
Yes, I do. It's in my pocket.
Okay. Oh, that's fine then. Since we're going to the same market, we can actually work together.
We can?
Yes, we can. It's the same market. You buy oranges, I help you buy food
No
stuff.
problem. Let's
okay.
go.
All right.
So how's business?
Beautiful. Thank God. It's fine.
For the last time, where is my sister?
I don't know. Ice cream.
What is wrong with this boy? We're asking you where is the princess and you're screaming ice cream. Are you mad?
Oh no, ice cream. Oh,
ice cream. Ice cream. Where is our princess?
Oh no, ice cream.
Igwe. Will you speak?
I will speak. I was thinking. She gave me ice cream. As I was licking the ice cream, Igwe, ice cream.
Is something wrong with this boy?
No.
Ice cream.
It's all right. Since you do not want to tell us what happened, you shall remain here.
Every day. Ice cream. No, please. Ice cream. Ice cream. Please now, please. The ice cream. I did not even finish it. I did not finish the ice cream. Oh God, don't help me.
Onyeka.
Sister, I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to confess. I don't know. I'm tired.
How could you not watch over her? It's your duty to watch over her.
Sister, I'm just a driver. And even if I'm watching over her, she gave me ice cream. I was licking the ice cream. I don't even know what is in her mind. I don't know that she wants to jackpot. I don't know.
Shut up. Shut up. What you did was wrong. Why would you take ice cream from her and eat away your brain?
The ice cream, oh. The same ice cream all of us they eat. The same ice cream wey they lick. Don't be say I smoke Igbo, don't be I drink alcohol, ice cream. Auntie, please. Sister, can you help me and lose this? I want to vanish from here. Sister!
Madam, bless this motor don't spoil you.
What? Problem?
Bless you go lodge you. Tomorrow morning we'll continue this journey because I tell you the journey is far before. But we don't remain 3 hours. You'll lodge tomorrow morning we'll continue this journey.
Oga, what is wrong with you, Oga? We've been standing here for the past 30 minutes. What is happening?
I don't really know. Till tomorrow, Marco mechanic.
Hey.
we are not doing now. It's not by
Calm
force.
down now.
Okay,
Calm
what
down.
is it? What is it? What is
Now
it?
let me talk to you.
Okay,
guy.
what is it?
Why are you doing like this now? Eh? Why are you treating me this way?
How am I treating you?
Eh? You are just a fine boy with no packaging. You don't know what's up, Isafa. What is wrong with you now?
Eh? Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Okay, are you done insulting me? Listen, if you're insulting me because of that princess, the princess of that kingdom, I'll just fold my arms and watch you. Keep insulting me. Thank you.
Guy, why are you doing like this now? Why are you doing like this, eh? Let's just go to this wedding. We won't even spend much time there. Why are you messing up like this now? You are doing as if you don't know what's up.
Okay, I am going to my maternal home. You'd have to tie a leash on me. You have to tie a rope around my neck so that I can follow you to the wedding. What is it? Nonsense.
Isafa, calm down now. Calm down. This princess loves you a lot and it's so clear and evident, my guy. And you even stand the chance of becoming the king when her father died.
Okay, is it by force? Is it by force to be king? I don't want to be king. I do not want to be king. Listen, it's not by force. Thank you, but no thanks.
You are getting me upset now. You are getting me upset now. What is even wrong with you, Seth? Why are you doing like this, eh?
Okay, it's me. It's me. Wait. Something tells me you are underestimating me. You think I cannot beat you up? Okay, I'm going to beat you up. Don't think you're stronger than me. You're not stronger than me. I'll beat you up and nothing is going to happen. I'm not going anywhere. Period.
Yeah, calm down. You are just a poor repairer. We are not God. Calm down. Let's calm down.
I don't really understand. What are you really talking about?
What is there for you not to understand? I said talk to your customer, my neighbor, to come with me to a wedding at Tumuzi, and you're telling me you don't understand. Eh? What is there?
Hold on. You want me to talk to my customer, to go with you, follow you to Tumuzi for a wedding? Really? A grown-up man that can make decisions for himself. You're asking me, I don't get it. How does it make sense to you, please?
Ojoma, you know this is why I despise you, right?
Yes, I know why you hate me. You hate me because you keep asking me out and I keep refusing you. And I am never ever going to regret it. Not for a second. Do you understand me? I will not.
See this orange seller.
Wait. Let me even tell you something. You know you shouted on me today. And I pretended. I acted like a stray cat. I acted like I'm a nobody. Yes, so I might not be up to your level. But I know who I am. I know who I am. Do you understand me?
See this one, orange seller like you. See, whether you like it or not, I must smack you in this village. You cannot escape it. Eh? See this one, the road that is camping. You are talking to me anyhow. Me, okay, now. You will see yourself. You will see. Talking to me anyhow.
Oh, all right, Commissioner. I'll send you every detail of her you need. Yes, thank you.
What did he say?
His men will swing into action.
Hi.
What is happening? Does it mean she was kidnapped or what? Nobody can kidnap my blood. Nobody. It is not possible.
Your Highness, please calm down. See, the guards are everywhere searching for her. Let us pray and hope they get her in good faith. Please.
Hey! Gods of our land. Where is my daughter? What is going on? Isama, please come back home. Come back to your mother. What is all this? What's going on?
Her Majesty, calm down. Nothing will happen to our princess. Please, calm down.
It's working perfectly well now. You're welcome.
It's working now, so we don't have to crash it. My balance.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Are you the guy that fixed my sister's phone?
Yes, I'm the phone repairer, the phone engineer.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
What's your name?
My name is Engineer Eziafa. I own a shop very close by.
Oh, Eziafa.
Yes. I fix phones, I fix laptops, anything that has to do with communication. I sell phone accessories as well.
Interesting.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Please, balance.
Okay. Thank you. I have to go now.
Bye.
You were so good in bed. She really satisfied me. And handsome, I must say.
Please, why are we doing this?
Because I want to.
You want to do what?
I want you.
You want me?
As my man. But you have to close down that shop.
I have to close down my shop. How? Why?
It's cheap. And it doesn't befit my status. I am the princess of this great kingdom.
Ha.
I have standards.
Listen. I love my job, okay?
You love your job.
Yes.
You call that a job? My father can offer you something better. I have plans for you.
I asked you to see me at the hotel this afternoon. Are you avoiding me?
I'm sorry, I was busy fixing the phones.
The phone is more important than me.
Princess, I never said that, but listen, since we started talking, I've noticed that I've not been focusing on my work. Okay? I've been disappointing few of my customers, and I don't like it. I'm a very serious person. And look at me, I'm so stressed out. And that's due to too much stress that you put on me. You're stressing me out, you're having your way with me, and it's becoming unbearable. When I come to work, I become less productive. We're having too much sex. Look at me, I'm losing weight. I can't continue, I'm sorry.
Well, I'm sorry you don't have a choice. Because you belong to me. You are mine. I love the way you handle me. You satisfy me so much in bed. Guess what? We're traveling to Lagos tomorrow. So this shop will be closed down for 2 weeks.
You said what?
Until we come back. 2 weeks.
I'm joking. I'm not interested, I'm sorry.
I'll give you 5 million to close this thing. Pending when my father's company comes back alive. And then I will make you the head manager. I am my father's daughter, so he does whatever I say.
I'm sorry, I'm not interested.
I'll make it 10.
Listen, is this how you run your relationship? You order me around. You police me around. You ask me to lock up my shop. I don't understand. Are you not supposed to be supportive? It shows that you're not proud of me. Listen, I am not interested. Please.
Looking at you. Raising your voice. Like a tiger. It turns me on. It puts me in the mood. I want to have you every day. You have the strength of a stallion. Very crude and also very sweet. Remember, I'm a princess, so I get what I want.
Please, I have some phones to repair. If you leave, I'll go back to work.
A lover's call. Yeah. Her heart beats fast. Her soul feels free. She will follow love wherever it may be. Wherever it may be. Oh.
Look what we have here. The famous princess. How are you doing?
Hello, girls.
Are you no more going to Lagos for the party?
Oh, the party. Yeah, I'm preparing for it.
Oh, really? And who is this charming guy? Is he the one?
Who? Oh, this is Ezeafa. Actually, he's my PA.
Huh?
Yes, please put these things in the car. You can go home now. I'm done with you. The car, it's open.
Hi. Hi.
I'll call you. Yeah, goodbye.
Do you just call that guy your PA? And he looks so handsome. And can you borrow me your PA? Let me just, it's my spec.
Excuse me? Don't you dare. So look at you. What's going on with you guys? Turn around. You are looking
so cute.
You're
looking good to my princess.
Thank you.
Okay, so nice.
As usual. Thank you.
All right.
See you guys some other time.
I'll call you.
Sure.
Send me right to your PA. So cute.
A lover's call. Yeah. Her heart beats fast. Her soul feels free. She will follow love wherever it may be. Wherever it may be. Oh. Runaway heart with a love so trust. She will chase the dream with a heart anew. No boundaries can, no fears can tame her love for him. Oh. Runaway heart with a love so trust. She will chase the dream with a heart anew.
You can't tell me you're not coming to Lagos with me.
I'm done with you.
Are you mad?
No, I'm not.
How dare you break up with me?
Listen, I'm done. I'm done being your bed warmer. Thank you for everything. but we never met. So anytime you see me, take your eyes off me. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, hold on. Why are you doing all this? Okay, I understand you're angry because of the way I introduced you to my friends, but what did you expect me to do?
I'm done.
How dare you walk out on me? I am the princess of this kingdom. No man walks out on me.
Dad. I want the CV of the former driver to your younger sister. So, Rena, you were aware all this while of that rubbish relationship. You didn't bother to tell me.
Hold on. Is your man catching? No way.
If I discover that she ran away with that boy, I will cause calamity. I will start with you. I will squeeze the juice of your life out of you. Penny.
Is your man catching? No way. Wait, is this way? Yes, hello? I need you to send Kachi's file to my email immediately. What? Are you out of your mind? What do you mean every information concerning Kachi is gone? How? Who did that? Come to the palace immediately. I said, come to the palace immediately, you moron. You don't even know your job. Idiots. Imbecile.
Kachi? No, I don't think so.
This can only be a rumor. What if the princess have been kidnapped?
They would have called. Hi, this is almost 3 hours.
Yes.
What if it is ritual or organ harvesters?
Hey, Ujunwa! Not be me and you. You are thinking far. Madam.
Where are they going to? Did I say something wrong?
This is unheard of. How can a princess be missing knowing that tomorrow is supposed to be her wedding?
Mom, it is clear. You can't force two adults together and bind them forever. No.
Woman, talk to your son.
Son?
I thought you and Princess were getting much along. So what are you talking?
Dad, that is fallacy. We were only trying to please and fan the appetite of our parents. Mom, let me tell you, King Raymond wants to eat from my father's company. He is an opportunist. Yes. He is extending the hands of friendship for his dubious reasons. But my father here will not agree to it.
You are just a boy. Yes. You know absolutely nothing.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish?
Good night.
Allow the love to shine brighter in a God. Rapuno love waka, kogosi oweya. Respect the soul.
I am disappointed in you as a mother. Yes, I am.
My lord, why are you blaming me? Why?
The palace driver was frolicking with my daughter, my subtle and delicate daughter. You allowed it to degenerate to this level and you never told me about it.
I did the needful.
You sacked him. Yes, you did the needful. And now my daughter is nowhere to be found. Oh my God. Now look at this. Her wedding is tomorrow morning. Few hours from now. What do you want me to tell my friends? Is that not a slap on my face? What do you want me to tell my friends?
Isioma, why are you? Don't do this to me, please. Because of our land.
Please let me be.
My lord, please. Let's go upstairs.
I said leave me!
My lord, please calm down. I believe everything will be all right. It's okay. Let me. I will just.
Isioma, don't do this to me. Don't put this shame upon me. It's a slap on my face. Don't you ruin my plans for you? Look at me. Isioma, look at me.
Allow the love to shine brighter in a God.
Have you sleepless nights?
Respect the soul.
Isioma, I don't deserve this.
Let love be. Rapupa love kojebe. Kojebe love.
Any news yet? You mean no news? It's okay. My family and I, we are deeply worried. Yes. All hands should be on deck. Honestly, I understand the plight. I know what you are really going through. I know you are being troubled. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Thank you.
My lord, so they still have not found the princess?
No. No news yet.
Hi, Chukwu Okike. Please help us.
She cleared everything about her ex-driver, so I'm trying to retrieve some files.
Try harder. Ray, try more, please. Try harder.
Mom, please, can I walk in peace? Suddenly, I'm your favorite daughter that you had to stand beside me.
What is wrong with you, Ure? We are talking about your missing sister here. Moreover, nobody disowned you. I only advised you to mind how you run after men. Boom! You tagged me a bad mother.
Really? Queen Advisor, your favorite daughter is out there with a man. Excuse me.
At least she knows what she wants. That's if she went after Kachi. Unlike you, who is full of heavy confusion.
Have you found it?
No, Dad.
Then in that case, you have to prepare your mind. You'll be getting married tomorrow morning to the prince.
Dad? No way.
None of you will bring shame upon me. And as for Isioma, she'll hear from me.
Okay, your husband is joking, right?
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a God. No love,
Mama. How are you today?
See me, oh. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not getting myself. I want to drink water.
Water?
Yes. Get me some water.
Okay.
Get me some water.
I'll bring it for you.
Okay.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning, young lady. How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Your face don't look familiar. Who are you looking for?
My name is Princess Isioma, ma. I was directed by someone that this is Mazi Okoro's compound.
Yes. But who are you looking for? Huh?
Okay.
Princess.
I've missed you.
I missed you too.
I can't hold back my feelings.
I was told you're about getting married to the prince. And here you are. See, this is dangerous. It's risk. How did you find my village?
Remember you submitted your CV to my mail before getting employed. And by the help of some people, they directed me to your house.
It's okay.
I missed you so much.
That's my mother. Ma.
Nice to meet you, ma.
You're welcome. Is she the princess you told us about?
Yes, Mama.
My daughter. You're welcome.
Thank you, ma.
You're welcome.
Sit down. Mama, your water. I'm just saying is that this is a big risk. Eh? Your father will find out, and that would be a disaster for me.
My love, no one knows I'm here.
But they will definitely find out.
Nobody. Trust me. I erase your name from the company's file. I don't want to get married to the prince. It's you I love. Please.
I know. But the truth is, this village is not good for you. This village is not good for your personality. As you can see, there is no security, no guard that will be following you around. This is just what I want you to understand. Please.
My love, if you are free in your father's land, I am. Mama, I'm sorry I had to do this, but I love him. Look, your food I will eat, your water I will drink, your people will be my people, and your friends, my friends. Everything about you will revolve around me. Don't see me as a wealthy princess. See me as human. Please. It's you I love. I don't love any other person. It's you I love. Understand me, please. I have some money with me. I can buy new clothes, shoes, bags, and even take Mama to a better hospital.
Mama to the hospital?
Yes, I will.
Hey!
Odera.
What's the problem now?
Odera.
I've been waiting for you, sis. Mama, good morning.
Sorry.
Yeah?
How are you?
I'm fine. What's the problem? Go and get those things. Let's go now. Hi.
Odera, this is Princess Isioma, the one I told you about.
Princess? Yes. Hi! Hi, Princess. Are you the one?
Yeah.
Hey!
Mama, I need to rest my head. It was a long journey for me.
Kachi, take her to your room.
Okay, Mama. Odera, I'm coming, please.
Don't carry your bag.
Mama, it's a long story.
Take her.
Let's go.
No problem, you have to
take her inside.
Odera, I'm coming, eh?
Can't
I'm coming.
Mama.
Odera, I don't think we can still go for the hunting today.
Academicians. Why?
Odera, listen. I have a guest. And Mama's health too. As you can see, Mama's health is getting worse by the day. Just come. Odera, just come, let's talk first. Come, let's talk.
Mama, she came. Yeah, Kati, you just Kati, I still don't, I want to understand. You know the princess chased you down to this village?
Yes, she did. I was happy to see her.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting. You're happy to die? Yes, Kachi, come to see it. You are so happy to die. Go look at it, come closer to you. Why are you doing this to yourself? Why, Kachi? A princess from far away came down to this village to see you and did not think of anything.
Think of what?
The father. Problem. What is coming towards you is bigger than you. You cannot hold it. Don't even come into help. I know why I'm saying this.
Odera,
what is your problem? You're the same person telling me that I messed up big time. That I should have done this, I should have done that. Now the said girl came looking for me in this village.
Loli could say, see, Obina, I'm begging you in God's name, please keep your suggestions to yourself. I don't need them anymore. Leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Kacha will not leave you alone. Kacha, you are my very good friend. And I will continue to tell you the truth. Why are you doing this to yourself? Do you want to die young? You did want to die. No, Odera, you did want to die. No, because the way you are saying that, it's as if that I should start planning your burial. How do you want it to be? How do you want it to look like? How did I know you? No, see, let me tell you now. You see, that girl will not stay in this village. No, she will not stay in this village. So you have to start telling her to leave. Yes! She will not stay in this village. Of course now, can't you see it? As the Prime Minister of this village now. Okay? Okay. So let me tell you, I will protect her interests. And I will stand my ground on it. So put that into your disco. She will stay in this village. No, you have to sit on your ground now. Because since you have been standing, and I don't understand your achievement. So you have to sit this time around. Can't you please just sit so that you will think once? Eh? What is happening to you? Why am I even discussing this with you?
Mama. You like it?
Yes. Yes, thank you so much.
I'm glad you like it.
Thank you.
You're welcome, ma.
But you did not come with your clothes or bag. Why?
I'll get them, ma. I'll get them.
Thank you. My daughter, you are very beautiful and you are pure in heart. But I've heard terrible stories about your father, how bad he is. Hope he will not come after my son, my only child.
Mama, my father is not a bad king. He loves me. He will understand. It's a matter of time.
What are these changes in your eye? Could it be a sign? How long have you been with my son?
For a month now. He worked in my father's palace last month. Mama, don't worry. I will take you to the hospital. You need a medical attention. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? Don't worry. I will take you to the hospital later in the day. You need a medical attention.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I want you to protect my son from your father's wrath. I already see a seed coming. Yes, I do.
I promise you, Mama, I will protect him. Kachuko will take you to the best hospital. You will get well, okay?
Thank you for encouraging me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Ma.
We are in a world where love should.
Well, my kings, I think there is need for us to hasten slowly. I'm of the opinion that the prince and the princess should be given some time to know themselves better before uniting them as man and wife. That is my humble opinion.
Oh no, you've said it all. you are correct.
I believe that when they live together, they begin to adjust to knowing themselves better. And we all know too that as couple stay in marriage, they also grow in love for themselves. So for me, I believe that when they are married, they begin to understand themselves better and grow in love.
My dear friend, you are absolutely correct. Like we all know, marriage is an institution. We learn each other every day, just like my wife here. Huh? So I don't see anything bad.
Your Majesty, I think Onowu here has a point. They are our children and our future king and queen, and also they are adults. We have to count to one before counting two or three or thereabout. We are still living in an assumption. My humble suggestion, Your Majesty, is for us to wait for a moment. Please.
I beg to speak, my fathers. I know I ought not to speak, but this is crucial, and my voice needs to be heard. This marriage can still hold, but definitely not today.
Why not, if I may ask? We all planned this together before coming to this place. So why taking it for another day?
Your Highness, I need to know the princess. I need to be close to her. I need to be her friend. We need to be friends before going into marriage. Please, give me some time. That is all I ask.
Princess Isioma will be found and brought back to my kingdom in safe hands. But why that is yet to happen. Urena, my first daughter, shall be the future queen of Immerse Kingdom.
I keep telling this girl that her phone IC is bad. I told her, but she didn't listen. She keeps stressing me every time. Eh? This thing is bad.
Sorry. Please, how much orange should I even cut for you? How much did you say?
Like 500 is fine.
Okay, 500. Okay, Ziafa. Your friend called me yesterday and he said he was telling me to convince you to go to Umuze with him for Princess's wedding. He was trying to make me convince you. Don't know.
Okay, said that to you?
He did.
Please don't pay attention to him. Why should you be the one to convince me? Does that make sense?
I wonder. I've been asking myself the same question. Please
don't pay attention to him, I beg. What kind of stupid talk is that?
But why don't you want to go? Why don't you want to follow him? I thought you and Princess, you two are like very close. You two are friends.
We used to be friends before, but not anymore. Besides, I was going to go to my maternal home, but I changed my mind.
Eziafa, why are you two no longer friends? What happened? I know that both of you are very good friends. You two are very tight.
Ozoma.
Yes?
Please, I need to focus on what I am doing. Just cut the oranges.
Oh my God. What a beauty. How can Kachuku be having such a beautiful princess? Eh? Small Kachuku. Very poor and wretched son of a nobody. I don't understand. Am I dreaming or what? Look at Kachi of yesterday. That borrows things from me is now the one going to enjoy this sweet and fresh meat. Kai! Odera, is this thing really happening? Do something. And I believe they have done 1 or 2 knocking again. I have not even seen pint, but they have done 1 or 2. No. I must do something. Kachi, this princess is not going to be yours. No. Yes.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Rapuno love waka, respect the soul. Adiwa marine. Let love be. Rapuba love kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Rapuba love respect each heart. Marriage is a choice.
My brother, I'm following you, don't worry. Hey!
You know, this one that you're walking with.
He said, hey! Kachi. Kachi, my man.
Odera.
Yes, my brother.
I think we've escorted you enough.
No.
You need to go back.
You just stand away that place now. Come on, let's go.
No. I need to go home now. Her legs are already hurting her, so we need to go back.
Kachi, why are you doing this?
Tomorrow. Please, we need to go back.
I need her to know my place now because it's very important.
Next time, her feet hurts already.
Kachi, why are you doing this? I need her to know my place because...
Oh dear, don't worry. Next time I will know your place.
Hell, what a nice voice. You're indeed a princess.
Odera, bye-bye.
Bye. Hi. Take care of her for me. I mean, take care of her.
Odera, bye-bye.
Hi. Kachi, why you kwa? Hi. Why you kwa? Hi. Kachi, look at the voice. Look at the laps. He has refused this girl to know my place. Okay. No, this is not possible. Banu now. How can this guy be enjoying this yellow purple, you know? This is not possible. My friend is so selfish. And I was busy following them. He said, it's okay now, I go. Just like that. I think I need to do something about this. You must see the native doctor. Yes, I need a strong child. A very strong one. I will grab her to myself. This guy cannot be enjoying that girl alone. For the fact she kept me to this place. Oh my.
She has gone to hawk her oranges.
Please, can you call her on phone? She's not taking my calls.
Okay then, just please sit. Let me go and get my phone and call her.
I'll wait for you here. Thank you.
Excuse me.
Rhoda, please now, I'm begging you, eh? Rhoda, please just calm down, calm down. We can talk about this thing later. I want to sell now. I want to sell my oranges, please.
Let's talk about this thing later now, you hear?
I'll call you back, please. Later. Bye-bye. Let me even sell my market. What's wrong with this one? Don't understand her. You still want more? You don't want any more again? Let me shall give you one. You're my good customer. Let me cut one for you.
Ezeafa, you don't cast though. There's a very big problem.
You didn't attend the wedding anymore.
I did though. The princess ran away.
Ran away to where?
My guy, if you ask me, what I will come ask. I heard from one of the guys that she's no more interested in getting married to the prince anymore.
Really?
Yeah, but it's still a rumor.
And then you should marry her then.
Marry what? Eh?
It's okay. This one is for you, my very good customer. Let me be on my way, okay?
I better get that for me. I carry your make more for you.
Bye-bye. Excuse
me. I'm surprised, seriously.
Bye, sweetheart!
Why are you staring at me like that?
Okay. Can I ask you a question? A very simple question.
What is that?
Why are you always rude to that girl?
Which girl?
Why are you always rude to the orange seller? Why? Do you hate her? Did she do something wrong to you? Why are you so misogynistic in nature?
So you're not talking to me now because of that orange seller?
No, I want to know. Why do you hate her so much? You're always rude to her anytime you see her in my shop.
My guy, that's not the reason why I'm here. We're talking about what happened at the palace. You're talking about someone that sells...
No, I need to know because you keep chasing her away anytime you see her here.
Isefa, you're getting me upset.
No, I just asked a simple question. Why are you rude to her? Why?
I was talking about something. She's talking about another thing here. Didn't you see her? Anytime this girl comes around, you talk to me anyhow. I don't like it.
I am not talking to you. I am telling you the truth. You can't be chasing her every time you see her in my shop. It's not good now.
It's okay.
You're going to end up chasing away all my customers.
No problem. I just came to give you an update now. Why are you not talking to me like this?
And go and marry the princess now. What's my business?
Babe, give me one word, then I'm so tired.
I meant it. We don't love each other. Yes. I'm happy she ran away. But
what?
But what?
They want me to get married to her elder sister.
Please, how much orange do you want me to tie for you?
What? Talking about the devil. Here she comes. You can give me any amount.
What's going on here?
I was buying some oranges.
My princess. Good tea.
I chose to buy the dirty ones. Oh, come on, you could have asked me. We have some clean orange juice in the palace. Not this dirty street oranges.
Really?
Hey! I know you. Aren't you the poor orange seller I usually see at the phone with her show?
Yes, he's my customer.
Yes, what? Yes, princess. Good.
Brenda, she is not a poor girl. Don't ascribe people with such description, especially when you don't know them.
I don't care what you say. Whatever you say cannot stop the ideology I have about her.
Quick. I should. So.
Hey! Come back here. You mannerless child. You didn't sell to your customer, yet you want to leave. No one walks out in the process. That's clear? Yes, princess.
She will take the road less traveled by her own path. She will take the road less traveled by her own path. With a twinkle.
I can see you have eyes on the prince. You better not. Stay for the purpose. My little watch.
So bright, with a smile so bright, dreadful hearts, evil hearts. She don't want to be controlled. With a smile so bright, with a smile so bright. She don't want to be controlled. Dreadful hearts, evil.
This boy, they say me and you will look alike. We don't look alike in any way.
Guy, calm down. What's all this now? Eh? I want the best for you, guy. You told me you were dating a princess of this community. So what is it? Do you know how many guys wish to be in this your position?
Thank you very much. I am not one of those guys. I am not. And I don't want to be. Listen, I'm very comfortable. I have a job. Okay? A well-paying job. I don't need to be with the princess to survive. Guy, I don't care about her wealth.
Guy, this Papa get money. What did he do you now, guy? You need to chop her. You don't care about any. I don't even care if she respects you or not. You are just concerned about the money. Guy, what's wrong with you now? Why are you doing as if you don't know what's up?
I'm not interested. I don't care. Listen, I can't. She wants to keep sleeping with me. Look at me, I'm losing weight. I'm tired. Is it by force? It's not by force. I don't want her anymore.
Guy, you need this bar. Your mom needs money. Your sister needs money for school fees. You even have the rent to pay. You are depending on this thing.
I will make the money here. If I fix 4 phones, I'm good.
If you fix 4 phones, my guy, 1,500. Guy, you stop this now, my guy. You don't pass all these things. Eh? Why are you acting as if you don't know what's up? Huh?
Listen, I don't want to be a part of that. I don't like her. I don't want to be called a toy boy because that's what she wants. And see, calm down.
Okay.
Greetings, my princess.
Okay, well, excuse us.
Later now.
You say what?
I'll see you later now.
See you been where?
I'll see you later, my guy. No worries.
Why have you not been picking my calls?
I've been busy.
Too busy for me? Easier for don't push me. How dare you? How dare you turn the princess of this kingdom down? Do not embarrass me.
No, you're the one embarrassing yourself. Because I said I am done. I don't want this anymore. I'm tired. It's not by force. I'm not the only man in this village. Do you understand? I have my business to focus on. You have to leave me, please.
You are done. You can't be done. You're only done when I say so. I am the princess of this kingdom. Do not push me, Ezeafa. I own this kingdom. I own you. You do not call the shots. Do you understand me?
She will take the road less traveled by her own path. She will take the road less traveled by her own path. With a twinkle in her eyes, with a twinkle in her eyes, her word.
Sister, talk to them, sister. I'm tired. I was scared of this place, though. I'm tired. I'm not doing it, though. I'm not the princess that ran away. I'm not doing it, though. Please.
Onyeka, keep quiet.
Which kind of keep quiet? Did I kill anybody? Did I commit murder? What did I do? It was only ice cream I licked. Did I plan anything with the princess somehow? What did I do? Living here?
Look, the king is not convinced that he didn't plan anything with his daughter.
I did not have any plot. I did not plan anything with his daughter. I did not do anything. Are they crazy? Who am I? Who me? Who I be? Don't be driver be. Wait till I sabi plan. I don't plan anything. Make them free me. I scatter this place though. I scatter this place.
Shut up! It's obvious you want to die.
Shut up there. You're crazy. See your car there now. See your eye. Wait till they worry yourself. See your car. We follow me there. You know anything about ice cream?
Calm down.
Please don't say you talk to me anyhow. Not that fire you there.
Calm down, Onyeka. Have you eaten something?
See me now, see me. I feel like we don't eat anything. I'm not eating. See, I'm not eating.
What do you want to eat?
I want to eat chicken and ice cream.
Ice cream?
Ice
Again,
cream.
you haven't learned your lesson.
No, see that ice cream. That one is blocked. Give me the one that is not cold. Okay, don't give me ice cream. I don't want ice cream. Thunder fire your ice cream. God punish you. Ice cream. God punish you. Ice cream.
I have nothing to say concerning the punishment.
Your cousin brother was so foolish as to let the princess Isioma out of his sight. But he didn't know her intentions. That was not an excuse. Onyekachi claimed he took an ice cream laced with a sleeping substance given to him by the princess, yet he did not sense anything. Has she given him such a thing before? My queen. Doris, that was a planned deal. They planned my daughter's escape. Till Onyekachi confesses my daughter's whereabouts, he will never gain his freedom. I don't know what to say anymore, my queen. But my queen, I am very certain that Onyekachi cannot... Please! Doris, I am very angry at the moment, and I wouldn't want you to mention anything concerning Onyekachi and his negligence. I have not even heard from my daughter, and you are here soliciting for his release. Get out of my sight. I'm sorry, my queen. No, get out of my sight! Out! Get out!
Mama, sorry. You'll be fine, eh?
My son,
I'm
dying slowly.
No, Mama, don't talk like that, eh? You can't die slowly now, eh? You'll be fine. It's just leg cold. Eh? Hey, Ariadne, my body is hot.
My love, who was the car?
Oh, I quickly rushed to get a car from the car stand I saw on your way coming here.
What?
I want us to take Mama to the hospital in the city. We can as well live there.
You bought a car?
Hey, this is too much now, eh? This is too much. You're causing me more problems.
My love, let's take Mama to the hospital first. We will talk about this later. Let's go, Mama. Sorry, eh? Let's go. Let's stand up. Let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
Mama, let's go to the hospital first. Kawa.
My love, let's go.
Mama, just try. No more.
Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Rapuno love waka, kogos your respect the soul. Anyone marine, let love be. Rapupa love, kojebe love.
Onyania, got you?
Respect each other.
Where is your mother?
Oh, Auntie, I've taken her to the hospital. Her body is getting worse by the day. Yes, I have to rush her to the hospital. I came to pick some clothes for her. Yes.
Okay, Emo, where is the princess that the other guy told me that came here?
Oh, she's at the hospital looking after Mama while I come to pick up things.
Now, please take very good care of her. Marcelo, which hospital?
Auntie Okudile Hospital.
Okay, then I think I will come and see her. Okay. I will come and see her.
All right, Auntie.
Let love heal. Respect the soul. Anyone marine, let love be. Rapupa love, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is
My son.
Yes, my son.
You want to get married to Princess Isioma?
Osborne, that's why I'm here.
It's done.
Eh? I said it. Hey, Kurumia.
So I swaya, so did the Sophia. Ebe bobre bebu koko rim kupu ma obre bebu ma koko za won kelu. Hey! Tata mri na tabo ala. Obre nsi na emebi ike. My son.
Yes, my son.
Her name is Princess Isioma.
Excellent.
Call her name. My son. Her name is Princess Isioma. Call her name 3 times. Once you get to her house. Immediately she stepped out and looked into your eyes. Then the charm will attract her. She will go in and pack her things and follow into your house.
Hi! Just like that?
Just like that, my son.
Hi! That's what I'm talking about you. Hi!
You may have it.
Look here. Look here. This is it. Very simple. Hi! Thank you so much, wise one. Yeah?
Remember, call her name 3 times.
Exactly.
And she's all yours.
Hi! Princess Isioma! Princess Isioma!
No! Get on and do that.
Here I come. Get beggy. Nga tagi. Nga doggy vam vam vam. Tata kibera. Tata kanga tagi. Oh, Kachi. Oh, you think you are smart? That girl is mine. Get beggy.
Huh?
It's a mobutu. Calm down. You will understand very soon. Hey! Thank you so much. You are a true son of your father. Hey!
You may leave.
Thank you.
Hello? Hello? Who is this? Isioma.
Is that my daughter?
Yes, Mom, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
Mom, I'm sorry that I left the palace this way.
But I don't love the prince. I don't like him. You people want to use the marriage to gain favor from his father at the detriment of my own peace and happiness.
Mom, I'm fine where I am. I don't need to tell you or Dad where I am, but I'm fine. Kachi.
Yes, I'm with Kachi. No, Mom, we don't have anything to say. This is not my line. Bye. I love you.
My love, your mother.
Yes.
Hey, I'm scared. I'm scared.
You don't need to be scared. I'm the princess. Just calm down. I know what I want.
I know what I am saying. I'm scared. Your mother can do anything.
My mother cannot do anything to you. Calm down. Nothing is happening. You are with me. We need to go and give Mama food. Let's go.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl.
My lord, Princess Isioma has truly gone to be with Kachi, her driver.
Urena! Where's Urena? Urena!
Father!
Come here.
Yes, Father.
I want you to block every account linking your younger sister. And block every access she has to getting funds from my company.
My lord.
Shut up. And lastly, I want you to track that idiot. Yes. Track the driver. When I lay my hands on that idiot, I'm going to behead him. I'm going to kill him.
Dad?
Do so now.
Ure, are you going to do that to your sister? How is she going to survive?
You are not my father. His wish, I shall do.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Respect the soul.
Block her accounts. Close down her business. Close down all source of income. Do you want me to repeat myself? I said block her accounts. Close her business. You see that tiny little thing she's doing? Lock it up. Do you understand? Thank you.
Get shirts off.
My princess, please. I can't.
What?
Sorry.
Did you just push me?
Oh no, my princess, I'm sorry. I can't.
You can't what?
My princess.
Princess, please, may the God forbid I lay with you. I can't betray my own self.
How dare you? Don't you lay with the maids?
God forbid. I can't do such a thing.
You're lying! Get out!
Please.
Get out!
Please.
Get out!
Please.
Get out!
No, now. You can't do this to your blood sister. You overstepped the order. Why intrude in her personal business?
I did not overstep anything. My father said everything, and that's what I did.
And you have to block her account? Order that her personal business be shut down? Her fabric shop? Her company? Ure. You can't be this cruel to your sister. Your own blood. Do you want her to die?
Oh, and if she doesn't want to die, let her come back to the palace. It's very simple.
But this matter has been settled. Ure, you are getting married to Prince Obina. I know that is what you have wanted all this while. Talk sense into your father.
My father is a man of wisdom. I am my father's daughter. It's you who needs to be talking to. Excuse me.
Witness my so bright. Witness my so bright.
Ure.
Dreadful hearts, evil hearts. You don't want to be controlled. Witness my so bright. Witness my so bright. She don't want to be controlled.
Isioma, I command you to love me. Anything I say, you do. Isioma, you are mad.
My love. My heartbeat.
Hey!
Did you come for me?
Fire.
Oh God! I love you, baby.
Which baby?
I love you, baby.
My mother, what are you doing here?
I'm all for you. My heart beats for you.
Heart?
Oh! Odera! You complete me. Please come.
Your mama? Who do man like you?
No! I'm young in the spirit. My love, come and get
fire.
I cooked good soup.
It's your mother.
With those put off on. I cooked it. Come, baby.
But mother, what's going on here?
I'm here for you. Don't need this one. Come, baby.
Hi, my mother. What's going on?
To run away, my love.
It's your mama.
Oh God.
What's going on?
What is wrong with you? Okay, now make it. I said I love you. Can you hear that? Nah, baby, come, bro. My love. My love.
Hi, mother.
I love you, baby. My love.
Come
let me. Odera. Odera, my love.
I'm about to be good.
Odera. Oh, let's go inside. Odera, are you
Where are you?
Odera. Hey, Odera.
Hi, go.
Odera.
Just brighten up a little.
How am I supposed to brighten up? Why would my father do this to me? He locked all the access to my account, including my business, my fabric store, everything.
Oh, okay. What if you go to the palace and see if they're not open activities?
Babe, how am I supposed to pay the medical bills? I'm pissed right now. I'm pissed. Your mother will be operated tomorrow and we need to pay the complete payment before she will be discharged. How am I going to do it?
I don't know, but you just have to calm down. Eh? Calm down. Let's go inside first and then we think of something.
How are we going to feed? How are we going to buy clothes? How are we going to pay everything?
Just calm down. I understand how you feel. At least we have a car. I can use it to do some kabu and then see if I can use some money.
Why would my father do this to me? Because I refuse to marry the prince.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love.
Mom, I can't hide it. I can't fake it. I don't want Princess Irina.
Obina.
Mom, she has no regards for humans.
But we had plans, don't we?
What plans are you talking about, Mom? I don't want to be a polygamous prince. No, I don't.
My friend, listen. You must obey your father. I'm here trying to make you see reasons, and you're talking rubbish.
Mom, I heard she's seeing someone else. Someone from another kingdom. A phone engineer. Someone who fixes phones. Well, I don't care. All I know is that I will not love her.
Did you hear yourself? What do you mean a phone engineer? I mean how? Such a classy princess. You know what? I don't care anymore. You will not let this second one slide away just like that. Focus on your father's business and marry Princess Irina. That's on period.
Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter.
Yes. No. Just a little problem. Sir, the screen is bad. We have to change the screen, then you pay for my service. So I said the screen is bad. Yes. We're going to buy a new screen. Then once I fix it, I'll now charge you for mine. It's just 12,000, sir. Okay. Well, once I'm done, I'll bring it to your office, sir. Okay, thank you. Uzoma, what are you doing here? Uzoma, get up. Uzoma, are you okay? Why are you shaking?
Let love heal. Respect the soul. Let love be. Rapupa love kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish.
Uzoma, I'm back. I bought you food. Uzoma, you have to sit up and eat your food. The doctor said you have to eat so that the medication can work. Eh?
I'm not hungry.
Get up. Sit up. It's important so that the medication can work.
No, but I'm not hungry.
Uzoma, get up. Sit up now. Sit up, don't worry, just sit up. You'll be fine. Eh?
Okay, but why are you doing that?
Don't ask me any question because I won't answer you. You have to eat first. Then I can answer your question. There's pepper so that you can. Is it hot? It's okay. Hey, wait. Come. Where are you going now? Are you running away? Huh? Open your mouth and eat this food. The jollof rice is very sweet. Eat some more now. Huh?
Has it picked you?
What did you say happened here today?
My princess, it's that girl that sells orange. She passed out at the shop and he took her to a clinic for treatment.
Hold on. He took the girl to the hospital because she fainted in his shop.
Yes, my princess. Since then, I've been trying to contact him. His number is not going. I don't know what is wrong, my princess. I am really worried too.
Do you know the way to the hospital?
No, my princess. He refused telling me. He already left the shop.
Do you know our house address?
Yes, my princess. I think I know her house address. I can direct you to my place.
What are you saying? She fainted?
How? When? And you're telling me now? Where is she now? Where is she? Okay, I'll be there. Hey, open the gate.
There's no one here. Dezafa is not taking his calls.
Guy, where you dey go now? You don't finish your work?
So I've been trying to call Ozioma to check up on her. You know she's been sick and no one is taking the call.
And so? Guy, what's wrong with you now? What did they do you? Eh? What are you doing with this orange seller? Why you dey form my hand like this now?
Okay, what is the problem now? Eh? How is trying to check up on Ozioma who's been sick a problem to you? When you were sick and hospitalized for 3 days, did I not check up on you? Why are you doing this?
But that's a different case now. We are pals. I'm your friend. But not that orange seller. Guy, you dey form my hand though. Eh? See Princess Ure. A girl trying to help you and you're following your hand with that orange girl. What's wrong with you now, my guy?
Okay, I'm less busy today. That means I don't have too much work. So look after the shop for me. If anyone comes to look for me, tell them I'm not around. I'll be back. Let me find out why Ozioma is not taking her calls.
Guy, stop this thing you are doing now, eh? Stop this thing you are doing. Eziafa! What did they do this boy, sef? Eh? You see fine princess like this where they die for you. They follow a person where they say orange. Me, you know, we say this guy don't chop this girl. Eh? Because I don't understand this one where you do care.
Get in.
What?
Get into the car. I need to talk to you.
I should get into the car. You want to talk to me? Talk to me about what?
Ezef, I don't have time for your silly games. Get into the car.
And if I refuse, in fact, I won't do that. Sorry. You're not my mother. You can't order me like that. You're giving me orders. I should get into the car. I don't understand. What does that mean?
What is that?
Excuse me?
What do you have in your hand?
Are you for real? None of your business. It doesn't concern you.
What is wrong with you? Why are you behaving like this? Are you expecting me to apologize to you over what happened the other day? I'm a princess, for crying out loud. We don't apologize.
I don't expect anything from you. See, what do you have to say? I need to go, please.
I need you to get into the car.
What has come over you?
Why are you doing this?
Listen. I entered this car for one thing. So tell me what you need to tell me. And you have to be fast about it.
Why are you starving me?
Hmm?
I am literally going crazy over you. I can't get you off my mind.
Are you alright? We are no longer together. I have moved on. So you need to move on.
I'll give you 20 million. And a car. Whatever you want. Just name it.
Princess. I don't want your money. I don't want your gifts. Okay? I am not interested. Please.
So you chose the orange seller over me?
That orange seller is my best friend. And right now, she's sick. So I'm going to see her.
You go nowhere. And as for that orange seller, once I set my eyes on her, she will regret her life.
Evil heart, with a smile so bright, with a smile so bright, dreadful hearts.
Like I said, I don't love her. I don't even want to imagine it. But to know who said I have to do it, just to fulfill all righteousness for the sake of my father and his company.
Okay, Ziafa.
You're welcome. Zoma, I'll be on my way now. See you some other time.
Okay. Bye-bye.
How are you feeling?
Good.
I brought you some fruits.
Oh. Thank you. Let's go and sit down.
I have to start going.
Okay, thank you so much for the gift.
You're welcome. I came to see how you're doing. I know you've been feeling sick, so.
I'm fine, thank you.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm fine. Why?
If it's about the prince, like it doesn't mean anything. He's Rhoda's friend, not my friend.
No, I'm fine. No. I'm Rhoda's friend.
Yes.
Well, it doesn't concern me. It's none of my business. I just came to say hello to you because I know you've not been feeling well.
Okay, that's fine.
So I have to start going.
Please, I'll resume selling my oranges tomorrow. Can you help me? I want to just start selling beside your shop. I don't want to hawk again.
Okay, you want me to create a space for you?
Yeah,
to sell in front of my shop?
Yes.
That's not a problem. I can do that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Okay, just a moment. Let me take these things inside.
No problem. I'll wait for you.
Sit down and wait for me now.
No, do not show her, please.
Okay. I have to leave for now.
Are you sure you're fully recovered? Don't you think you should stay one more day and get some rest before you start selling your oranges again?
No, I'm fine. I'm better now. I'm very, very okay.
Are you sure?
I'm very sure.
Okay, no problem. In that case, I'll see you later. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Rapuno love waka, go respect the soul. Adiwa marine, let love be. Rapuba love, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Rapuba love, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's spread the love, not fear and control. Let us be the change that makes hearts whole. Kindness is key to a love that is real. Let love heal. Respect the soul. Let love be. Rapupa love, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Rapupa love, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish.
Have you woken up?
Yes. What are you doing? You're washing.
I saw some dirty clothes. I decided to wash for you. Are you okay? Sorry.
Just tired. Thank you.
You're welcome. How are you feeling?
A bit better.
Oh, that's good.
Just give me the other one so I can...
No, don't worry. I'll help you do it. I'll help you wash them. Don't worry, you don't have to worry. I'll help you wash them. Wash. What is it? Why are you looking at me?
It's just that you're a good man.
Huh?
You are kind. And you're very good. Thank you.
I'm kind because I'm helping you wash clothes.
But you are Ezefa.
Woo!
Thank you.
You are welcome.
What's your mom? What's your mom? So it's because of this affair you're treating me this way.
Oh, please shut up first. How? Who invited you here? Did I invite you to my house?
Ozoma, Eziefa has the princess in his life. He does not love you. He just want to use you. He will only use and dump you. That's all you will get. Ozoma, I care about you and that's why I'm telling you this.
Oh, really? You care about me? Do you know you're a hypocrite? You're a hypocrite. Oh. Like that's not what you want. Is it not the same thing you want from me? I don't get it. Listen, if that is all Eziefa has to offer, I don't mind though. I will invite him to the house. He will sleep with me, do whatever it is he wants with me, and then go. I'm very, very okay. Do you understand it?
That is what you're telling me, right?
Yes, that's what I'm telling you.
Let's bet he will use and dump you. No, let's place a bet.
He will use and dump me.
Yes.
So long as he uses me fine. Let him use me very, very okay. And dump me very fine. I am good. Do you get it? So if you're done, please get out.
That guy is a slow poison. I know him very well. He doesn't mean good for you.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house!
You will regret this. I promise you.
Get
Okay, Ziafa.
You're welcome. Zoma, I'll be on my way now. See you some other time.
Okay. Bye-bye.
How are you feeling?
Good.
I brought you some fruits.
Oh. Thank you. Let's go and sit down.
This is not funny. Man, it's not funny now.
Why are you breathing like a dog being chased by the owner? I told you to mention her name.
I mentioned her name. I called her name. And after doing that, the old woman walked out from the building. What would I have done?
Is her name Isioma?
Ezomo, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Please, you have to do something about this. The embarrassment is too much. This woman has been following me about from one place to another since yesterday. And I have no rest at all. I cannot even stay in my house. I cannot do anything. An old woman calling me baby. Ezomo, look at me. Somebody who is old enough to be my mother is calling me baby. Calling me honey. Ezomo, do something.
If her name is Isioma, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Because it's just someone's name that the chant can be effective.
Ezomo, please. I called her name. In fact, I mentioned Princess Iso. Hey, that's true. Ezomo, I did not call Princess Isoma. I only shouted, Isioma, Isioma, hey! Someone, you have to do something because you know, Maka, just help me, please. Hey.
Odera! I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Just go and get married to her. Period.
Ezomo.
Let me right.
Ezomo Imoma. Ezomo Imoma. Do you know what you're saying? Hi, Ezomo. Somebody who's old enough to be my mother. You're telling me I should go and marry. Marry who? No, Ezomo, stop saying this now. Stop saying this. I don't like this. I don't like this now. You have to do something, please. You have to do something, Ezomo, please. Please.
Odera!
Ezomo.
Leave my shrine.
Can you leave your shrine? I'm talking about my safety. You're telling me leave your shrine. Now, Ezomo, don't allow me to scatter things. What's the meaning of this?
Odera!
Yes, I'm here.
Leave my shrine!
F what?
Kogibi. You should have waited. Ici côté vous lève la baia. Soya sous de sopia.
Finally, you've gained your freedom. Good for you. Now go and prepare your taking me to an kingdom.
My queen? And what? No, my queen. My queen, please. I don't want to drive anybody. I don't want to drive any royalty again. I don't want to drive. See, my queen, I said I'll come and tell you I want to officially resign. Because if I drive you now, you might give me another thing to eat in the car and the king will just behead me. Please, I want to resign. I don't want to drive again. I want to go back to my village. If it is farm, I will be farming. If it is goats or cow, I will just be rearing. I don't want to drive again.
Onyeka!
My queen.
Before you run your mouth, do you realize who you are standing before?
Oh, my queen, I know. My queen, you know, I cannot drive. I don't want the king to kill me.
It's okay, let me just tell you this.
By the time I am ready to go and you are not there to take me, I will make sure I pull your eyeballs, give it to you to eat.
My girl, I don't want to drive again. I don't want to drive again. Just I want to go back to my village. I don't want to I want to drive again. I don't want to drive any royalty.
Mama, what is happening to you?
What is it, old man? Huh? Do I know you? Do I know you? I'm a Monyibo.
Yes!
I don't know you.
I am your husband.
Hey.
Your husband.
Walker.
The father of our 8 children.
Moa.
Yes!
I don't know you. You are an old man. I am going to my love. Odera, my love. I am going to his house. How? Odera, here I come. Old man, stop following me.
Who is this Odera that has confused you? What did this Odera did to you? That you do not recognize me again.
Old man, I don't know you.
You are my wife. Yes.
I am Odera's wife. Young, vibrant. My love. Odera is a young, vibrant man. I love you.
Stop that nonsense. Stop that nonsense. Stop that nonsense. Why are you leaving the 8 children we have? Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
Why?
I've not seen you before. Ogini, get in the 8 children. Old man, for the last time, I'm going to meet Odera. Odera, my love. Hey. Odera, my heartbeat. The one my heart beats for. Odera,
Who is this Odera that is snatching my wife?
Wait. Hold on. What is this? The prince goes there often.
Yes, my princess. He goes there often.
What? That dirty, smelly, smiley orange seller. That demented and bipolar candidate. Really? How long has this been going on?
For some time now, princess. So.
No way. No way. I said it. I said it. I said that. The prince and that dirty orange seller, they're up to something. That girl is a witch.
A confirmed witch?
She is a witch and she has charmed all the men in my life.
Yes.
She's after me. She's after my life. She's after me.
With a smile so bright. With a smile so bright.
My prince.
My queen.
I hope your relationship with my daughter is going on well.
Oh, very well, my queen. Everything is going absolutely well.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
I am happy to hear that.
My queen, what about Isioma?
Mother, you here? Are you okay? You are not looking happy at all.
Prince Obina, can I see you?
I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. Prince Obina.
Her Majesty, Mother, please excuse me.
It's all right. I can see they are getting along.
Yes, they are.
Mrs. Urena, stay out of my business. You and I had an agreement about this mirage we call a relationship. Stay out of my business. Why I don't care about what you do with your life.
Enough, Obina.
You're talking to me like this because of that poor, smelly orange seller. I will not have you belittle me. I will not have you slap me on the face by going to see that girl. I will not.
Verena, I don't care what you call her. You have no stand in my affair. You are dating the phone engineer guy, right? Oh, should I say, he doesn't want you. Yet, I did not meddle. Let me make this clear to you. You have no slightest idea what this girl is made of. Watch the way you slander her in my presence. I love that girl, and nothing will stop me from loving her.
You will not disgrace the sanctity of royalty by dating that girl. You will not. And if you continue, I will expose this unrealistic relationship. I will tell your father that we have been faking this whole affair. Guess who will lose at the end? You.
My queen, you see as I dey drive you like this. Okay, you know, not be you one drive, oh. Now my princess, as we come be like this now, and me come dey drive you everywhere, they carry you up and down.
What are you trying to say?
What I'm saying, my queen, the princess have to apologize to me. Yes, I need a royal apology, because the way they flog me that day, they flog me no good, oh.
Shut up! Onyeka, are you okay? That my daughter should apologize to you? A common driver like you?
My queen, yeah, even though I'm a common driver, but what she did is not good. She just ran away, and the guy didn't go and ask the guy to flog me. That day I nearly died. In short, I died. It was my grandmother who died 2,000 years ago, who now saw me in the land of the dead, was now saying, my pikin, my child, please, you know, you don't have to die. You have to go back to the land of the living. It was that my grandmother that brought me back to life. If not, I don't die. I went through a lot that day, and a lot went through me. That was small suffer. So she must apologize to me.
Will you shut up on that? What is wrong with you? Onyeka, I can see that you are mentally deranged. By the way, did you even go through any interview before you acquired this job? Oh, now I remember. Doris brought you.
My queen, now that you remember that it was Auntie Doris that brought me, so you tell the princess to apologize to me. I need a royal apology.
Shut up and drive.
Oh, shut up and drive. I know that song. Rihanna and Jay-Z. Shut up and drive. Hey, I love that song.
Fool.
Oh, fool. That's the name of a movie. That movie, very interesting. You see, my queen, anytime you have time, like you have free time, just go and watch that movie. Fool. It's very interesting. My queen, you need to watch that movie. That movie is very interesting. My queen. Hey. But my queen.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
What is this? My queen, I'm trying to. But the princess must apologize to me. I will not accept. The princess must apologize to me. See me now, a ballot like me, a perfect driver. No. She must apologize to me.
This young man doesn't seem to bother about my sanction against her. Closing her accounts. I expect that she'll come running to me. And yet up to now, she hasn't. I think it's high time I sent the guy and the police after her. Especially that boy. Yes. Yes.
My lord, why are you heartless? Our daughter is out there, crying, hungry, dying, lamenting.
Woman, can I have some peace?
You can't have peace. You froze her account. There are other ways to punish a child, not denying her access to her own business, her bank account. Do you want to kill that girl?
If that's how she will end the discussion of her life, I do not know.
My lord, you have to stop. It's getting out of hand already. What is all this? Isioma cannot marry Prince Obina. Let us focus on Prince Obina and Urenda.
My daughter cannot marry a common driver. My daughter cannot marry a useless driver without pedigree. No way. I will not allow her to bring the royal family to a disrepute. Not in my time. I will go and look for her. And I'll bring her back to this palace.
My son, you have to calm down. You have to.
That lady is so boastful. Insulting. And always downgrading people. Is that the kind of lady you want to be my queen? She's so irritating. We are not compatible.
Obina, I know. But you don't have to keep repeating this. You must have to impress your father that you're working out things with her. Convince your dad first.
Mom, you already know the girl I love and want. Yes, you do.
Obina, you cannot bring in such a girl into this palace. Yes, she is below our standard, our class.
I don't care. I do not care.
Hey! This boy will not put me into trouble again.
Oga, may also son are fast now.
Calm down now. So you're hurrying me. Hope it's complete.
Oga, 100% complete. You go the complete. Please.
Habits.
Cha-cha.
Listen, just go to her now.
Yes.
Touch any part of her body. If you touch her, she will follow you to your house. And anything you say, she will obey you once. Yes.
Oh, guy, you know I want to take her to a hotel. And you told me to plant camera everywhere. But the problem now, you say she will regain consciousness in a short while.
You don't want her to regain consciousness. Do you pay for permanent charm?
Okay, that one is too expensive now. Where will I see such amount?
Listen, what I give to you is what you paid for. What you do for me is that immediately you're done with it, come back to me. I'll fortify it again.
Hey, okay, are you sure? Are you sure? Me, I don't want problem.
Which one is that? Am I sure? It's not what you paid for.
Anyways, okay, I trust you. I
You
know what you
should.
can do.
Listen, just go and enjoy yourself.
Yes, oh.
Once you touch her, one touch,
Hey!
Follow you.
But which finger will I wear it? Which of my fingers? Is it this index or thumb?
Anywhere you wear it.
Anywhere
Okay.
I can
yes.
wear it.
Just go now. Go and have fun.
Hey!
Enjoy yourself.
Hey!
My man.
Hey!
My man.
Hey!
Go
Okay.
enjoy yourself.
Thank you. Hey! Hey! Now, Ozioma, now me and you for this village. I go knock fire come up for your body. Now me and you. You will see. Hey!
Odera. Why is his wife staying in your house? I am here to hear. Speak!
Nine. I don't understand this question. Why are you asking me this question? I'm not even staying in my own house. I don't know why Mama Ada will take her belongings and occupy my house. Why? Makaginezi? Eh? This is not fair. It's as if she's insane or something. Eh?
Look, is your mom my wife is not insane? Huh? She is not insane. You did something to her. You did something, snatch her heart, snatch her soul, and snatch her love. You snatch my wife from me. And you are saying now that she is insane. Is my wife insane? No. It's not insane.
Hi, Nine. Are you the one saying this?
Yes.
Me snatched your wife from you.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot even imagine myself snatching my mother as wife. I don't know. I don't understand what is happening. I don't know what is happening to your wife. Oh, I'm innocent, Biko. I'm innocent.
Odera, are you sure? Are you certain? I am asking because what an old man sees sitting, a child cannot see it standing, even if you climb an iroko. I'm not going to appear maybe you go with you.
Kakachi, you are my friend. I have said everything. I'm innocent. I don't know what they are saying.
Oh dear, I don't know what else to believe right now. I don't know what else to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe again. My auntie cannot just pack her things and come to your house. Something is wrong somewhere. Something is certainly not right.
Yes. Yes, something is not right. He knows what he did to my wife. To snatch her. He snatched her soul, snatched her spirit, and took everything away from me.
Rapagodin is snatching her. It hasn't gotten.
Oh, that is what he did.
Which one is snatching? Snatch, kid.
You took my wife away.
Which part? I don't understand. Nah, please, I don't like what you're saying. You know. I did not do anything to your wife. No, I will not take this one from you now.
Why are you locking her in your house? You come here to pretend. Give me my wife. Give me my wife.
It's okay.
I don't like this.
It's okay. Enough. Enough. Keep quiet now. It's okay. It's okay. Enough. It's okay. Odera, I give you 4 hours. I mean 4 good hours to chase that old woman out of your house. Or otherwise you see the rot of the use of this village.
Nah, bring it on. What are you saying? Bring it on. What are you saying? We are talking about I'm innocent. You are telling me you are giving me 5 hours. 1 month. What is the meaning of this?
Have you gone mad? In Ayala? Eh? Is 4 days too much for you to chase the woman that has occupied your house out of your house? In I say they should give you 1 month. Do you want to pregnant my auntie?
See, Kachi, stay away from this. And why are they accusing me wrongly now? What is the meaning of this?
So why is my auntie in your house? So keep quiet.
Odera, listen and listen good. Don't let this get to nightfall. I've told you.
Look, if he doesn't want to release her, the gods know what I will do to him.
Nah, it's okay, Nai. Please, just go home. Your wife will come back to you. We'll find a solution to this.
You don't see all the young women that will handle my wife. It's not going to go.
I'm innocent. I did not do anything to your wife.
Let's go. If you don't bring that my wife that time he gave you, if you get off father.
It's okay, Makabibi.
God, make sure you go to the house.
Of this man will fall here.
They should go and take her from that house now. Take her away from that house now. What is this?
How did my auntie end up in your house? And then you keep quiet. And then you're not even helping matters.
You're looking for 1 month. You try to come one money.
Lovers.
Odera,
Why so?
there is nothing I can do. I lock the key of love and I fling it to the water.
Eh? Ezemo? Imoma? Hi! Ezemo Imoma? How? Chibo. Princess Isioma. I'm finished. I'm finished.
I would have thought of it. The woman's name is Isioma. I'm sorry. There is nothing I can do.
Hi, Isioma. Why is you have to do something? You keep saying that there is nothing you can do and I don't understand this language. Please. Please do something. I want you to understand me, Ezomo. Please feel my pains. Please. Make her regain herself. I beg you. Ezomo, Bikon. Please, so that she can pack her things and leave my house. Let her go back to her husband's house. Please. Please, Ezomo, Bikon.
Odera,
Ezomo.
you don't understand me.
Hey.
There is nothing I can do about this.
Ezomo.
Yes.
You really mean this?
Just go and get married to her.
Yes, we are still talking about this marriage. I don't understand. Please stop this now. I'm very serious. In fact, Ezemo, I'm not leaving this shrine. Mba! I can't leave this place. See, Ezemo, there must be a solution. Because I know everything in this life has a solution. Nka, where's solution? Give me solution. What's this now? Yes?
You and I in my shrine.
Yes, so I go nowhere. I am staying here with you. Do you give me solution now? Emoma?
Odera.
Yes, Emo.
Leave now.
Emoma. Solution now? Yemi, leave. Yem solution.
Leave.
Solution.
My love.
My love.
Please take care of yourself, okay?
And you too. Sure. And please drive safe, okay?
I will.
Be careful.
I will. Don't worry, when I'm coming back, I'll buy you something.
Thank you.
It's a dream. This is very bad. Did my father discover this place? This is very bad.
Kachuku. Kachi.
Adira.
Where is my friend?
He drove to the hospital to see Mama. From there, we'll be going to work.
Eh? Work? Which work?
He drives Uber now. You know we need money for Mama's surgery. Hey, what about his auntie at your house? Has she gone?
I'm so tired, honestly. In fact, I need to leave this village. I need to leave this village for good. I can't even stay in my own house. Why? Eh? Why? I'm tired, honestly. I'm tired.
This is strange. unbelievable.
Please. Is there food in the house?
There are you on food. There is food.
There is food. Thank you.
Oh no. This is Princess Isioma you wanted. Look at her body. Just look at how beautiful she is. What a beautiful princess. Eh? But look at what this useless charm got for me. Mama Daisy. God forbid. Tia. Eh? God forbid. So there is no solution now. What will I do right now?
Are you enjoying the meal? Odira? Odira?
Hey!
You're lost.
Oh, sorry. My head is full. Sorry.
It's fine. I understand.
Mm.
Everything will be alright.
Kachi told me your father is not happy that you are here. And he ordered they freeze your account.
Yes, he did. But it can't change anything. We're already surviving. Just waiting for Mama to get to us so we can leave this village.
I suggest you people should leave this village. Yes. You have to leave the village. For your own good. You know, go?
Yes, we will leave before my father finds out that I'm here.
Exactly.
It's very necessary.
Very important. Very important.
Enjoy your meal.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Eziafo, I want you to think of what we discussed.
That's fine, my prince. I'll think about it and revert.
You are a man. You have the choices to make. Have a nice day.
Thank you, my prince.
To marry, I guess it's wish. Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Rapuno love waka, go respect the soul. Anyone marine, let love be. Rapuba love, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Rapuba love, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's spread the love, not fear and control. Let us be the change that makes hearts whole. Kindness is key to a love that is real. Let love heal. Respect the soul. Anyone marine, let love be. Rapuba love, kojebe love we are. Respect each.
The last I checked, both of you are not friends. Why coming to this place to look for her?
Rhoda. Calm down now. We are not fighting. I'm only here to pass a message to her. A very important one at that.
She's not at home. You know where to find her. Please start going.
Tell me where to find her now so I can go look for her.
I don't know now. Please start going.
Rhoda,
I don't know.
Your blood self to the rush, eh? It's like you're not in a good mood. But anyways, I will come back, okay? Ayana, Rhoda. Hi, Rhoda. Ayana, take care of yourself.
Look at this one.
So I've been meaning to ask you, did you tell the prince to get me a job in his father's company?
I did. It's just that he asked me what I wanted and I told him. I had to say something. I had to tell him to get you a job. Listen, you'll still be the engineer that you are. It's just that this time around you'll be bigger, you know. You'll be more known. You'll be seen.
Are you doing this because I was there for you when you were sick?
No. Hey, no. I'm not.
So why are you doing it?
Because you're kind. You are an amazing man. You're selfless. And I love you. And I'm not scared of her. I'm not scared of loving again.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Rapuno love waka, kogosi oweya. Respect the soul, adi wambarene. Let love be. Rapupa love kojebe, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish.
Buy a sweet orange.
I want you to come to my hotel room right now.
Is there a problem?
I command you to come to my hotel room immediately.
See, you see this nonsense, this rubbish you're doing. This should be the last time you will ever try such nonsense. So, if not, you will get missing. You will lose. So, it's not a threat. It's a promise. It's a promise. Rubbish.
Osioma,
is something wrong with you? Are you mad? Are you crazy? Eh? Why will you touch me in that manner? What can we make you see? Respect go on way back. Alright.
Which kind did this guy give me? Eh? Maybe I know whether for the right finger. Osioma! I will go and see that guy now. Which kind did this?
I don't need to ask you how you feel. I can see that in your eyes. But
what?
Your father wants you to fix a date for your wedding with the princess.
I won't do that. Why are you all always talking about date and princess and marriage? What is the problem?
Son, I don't want us to argue this again.
Mom, please. I am so tired. I just need to rest. Okay? It was a hectic day for me at work today. So please, allow me to rest. Good night.
Obina.
Mom, please. Please.
Obina, you have to. Else your father will fix the date by himself.
He should go ahead and fix the date. I don't care. He should do whatever he wants to do.
But I thought you were getting along already. I mean with the princess.
You can get along with the mother and daughter. But definitely not me.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter.
Okay, my love. Alright. Hey. Good night. I go love you. Yeah, good night. Okay. I'm happy for you, my love. You know, right? Do you think he loves you? Yes, I know he loves me. The princess. Please, just let her be. What's my business with her? Okay, I don't. Don't tell me an orange girl like you will fight the princess. What are you being crazy right now? Why would I fight her? If she... In fact, the princess is the princess. Ozoma is Ozoma. And he is who he is. Hey! He's calling me back. He's freezing.
Your father, the king.
My love, it was so real. And that got me terrified.
This is serious.
You know we don't have enough money. I want us to sell this phone so Mama will be discharged as soon as the surgery is over.
No, we can't do that. I am already driving an Uber. I'll raise money in no time. We just can't sell this phone now.
My love, we have to. We don't have enough time. Please.
My love.
Please. I'm very certain my father is seriously in search of us. We need to sell this phone, get money and leave.
You have done enough for Mama and I.
My love,
I appreciate.
There is no word like enough for what I can do for us to be happy. Let's sell this phone and leave. Please.
You need this phone. You need your phone. We just can't sell the phone.
I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Yes. We are expecting a baby.
Tell me you're joking.
I'm serious.
You're serious? Wow. That's good news. Come here. I'm happy. See, trust me, I need to do the needful, okay?
Not yet. We need to take care of Mama first.
That's true, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Come. Thank you so much.
I will not stop loving that orange girl. If that is the reason you came to the palace.
Obina, I am done playing your games.
What do you mean?
What if I tell your father that you're not interested in me? That you don't want us to get married? Rather, you want the smelly, dirty, slimy orange girl.
And what if I tell your father that the princess of Ajani is dying for a phone repairer? A phone engineer from another kingdom.
No one will believe you. And as for you, you can scheme your way out of this. If you don't stop seeing that girl, I will expose you.
You don't know anything about me. You can go ahead. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do. But the truth stands. I will not marry you.
We shall see.
A lover's call. Yeah. Her heart beats fast. Her soul feels free. She will follow love wherever it may be. Wherever it may be. Oh. Run away.
Thank you so very much.
You're welcome, my love. My love, I want to rush to the hospital and be with Mama. I'll come back.
Oh no, just wait, we'll go together.
No, I can't wait for you people to finish the food now. Let me just go and I can't wait to go together. I can't wait. I'll be...
Why are you shifting the food? My woman will bring food. You won't wait for her to eat. You start rushing it. Is it your food?
Your woman, eh? You feel Maya?
Kachi. See this food. Is that the reason I called you?
Whatever is the reason, let me finish eating. Eh? I'm very hungry. Hey! See soup. Oh yeah.
Oh, there. You know, I've been thinking.
Okay.
I've been thinking the reason my auntie will leave his husband's house and come stay in your house all this while. I want you to tell me the truth. Is there something I'm supposed to know that you're not telling me? Because this is giving me so much concern. You're my friend. What is going on?
Kachi, if you don't want me to enjoy this meal, just tell me. What's the meaning of this? Eh? Why are you asking me questions? But I've told you this before. I told you I don't know what is happening to her. I don't know what is happening to your auntie. I did not do anything. Eh? So you want to accuse me now, right? Eh? I even told the husband to go to my house and bundle her out of my house. And he's threatening me with what I don't know. Why are you doing this? Please, I don't like this thing. I beg. Let me just enjoy this. Let's leave that one aside. Tell me, what about the princess? What plans does she have for you and your mom? Is she flying you and your mom abroad? Let me know. I need to know your plans now. Eh?
Odera! Hey! You must pay for this.
Pay for what?
Youths, look at him. Pick him up!
Pick you up, I don't understand. Wait. What is the meaning of it? What is it now? What is it? I don't understand now. What is this now?
He has the guts to cast love spell on my wife and snatch my wife.
Love spell? What do you want? I don't understand what you're talking about. Look at my house. What is that one?
Yeah, Odera, what are they talking about?
Odera. It's not what are they saying? Which love spell? I don't understand.
Odera, you thought you would not find out. You thought you would not ask questions.
What are you
This
saying?
fool used charm to take away his wife away from him. Yes.
I don't understand.
Yes.
Odera, you people are getting me confused. Odera, what are they saying?
I'm confused. I don't know.
This fool wanted to take charm, to take away the princess from you. Yes, but instead of the charm hitting the princess directly, he hit my wife because they bear the same name. And incidentally, my wife was in this house, in their house, that very day. This fool, so he's supposed to be stoned to death. He is evil. He planned to take your princess away from you. He's an evil man.
Odera, what Ichi said now, is it true?
You know I cannot do this to you.
And you're eating in same plate with me in my house, Odera.
Kachi, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm so sorry. It's just that I was not happy seeing you alone with the princess. You know, this beautiful princess. You could not even call your friend at least to say how far, but you didn't do anything like that. You were just enjoying yourself, and I said no, let me just take it by force. I'm sorry. Sorry, Kachi.
You're so sorry. Odera, you're so sorry. Odera.
My love.
Odera is sorry. Odera prepared a love charm. A love charm for you. And the love charm affected my auntie. My auntie that we've been talking about since I've been in Odera's house. I didn't know that Odera was just planning to kill me. All because of you. Look at Odera. My love, please take this food inside. I'm coming. Odera, everybody, wait.
Yeah, Oga, you will give me my money today. What kind of nonsense will you say for me? What kind of nonsense will you say for me?
What did he say? Are you okay? Is there anything wrong with you? How do you mean that this thing is fake?
Oga, this your ring is not working. This your ring is not working.
The ring I fortified by myself. You said it's not working.
Oga, it's not working.
Did you try it on someone else? Since you tried it on the girl and it did not work, did you try it on another person?
Oga, you sold a fake ring to me. I told you specifically what I needed this ring for. I want to sleep with a girl and take pictures of her. You told me yes, it will work. This girl gave me a dirty slap on my face.
Wait, this particular ring I gave to you.
Yes, this is your fake ring.
I don't think so. Because if this ring did not work on that girl, that means there is an issue. This ring, I fortified it myself and gave it to you. If you use it on her, it did not work. Why didn't you try it on someone else?
Try it.
You would have tried another girl to confirm. The only way this ring will not work, except the girl in question belongs to a marine ward or from a royal blood.
Which nonsense marine ward or area blood? See, I don't want problem, oh. I don't want problem, oh. Give me back my money, oh. Give me back my money. This your ring is not working.
Listen, go and try it on another girl. Try it and confirm. I know what I gave to you, but make sure the girl in question is not from a royal blood. If not, it will not work. Forget all these ones you are saying, oh. I will just give it one more try. I will look for a random girl and try this thing. Oga, if this thing don't work, Oga, if this thing don't work, I swear to God, Makachuku, see, you will not like me. Listen, when I come back for you. Listen, I swear by my ancestors, if this ring work, trust me, you will pay me double of the money that you gave.
No problem now. Let's see now. Shebi, when you were taking my money, I asked you, is this thing working? You say yes, it's working.
Okay, go and test it. It will work.
No problem now. No problem now.
Now, go and try it and stop stopping me, Charlie.
Oh, no, let me just try this one more time. You will see the other side.
Go and try it to work.
Nobody, no evidence. I I am the princess of Ajani Kingdom. I am untouchable. Burn her, Safka. Burn that bitch to the ground. Burn that bitch.
Who the hell is this? What? Are you mad? Huh? You're mad? Are you mad? Come down from there. Are you? Jesus!
Down. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Get out from that car! Bring her out of the car! You have the guts. You have the guts!
Like.
See your bar here. Wait, take it. Wait, take it.
I'm sorry.
As for you, today's your lucky day. Let's go. Go. It's okay.
Hey!
Let's go. Pull up. Let's go.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Hey!
How dare you not fight back? How dare you?
My priestess, they were with guns.
They were with guns. Get out.
Out of my sight! Get out, you fools! Tell me you did not save her from my wrath.
The next time you make such move on Uzioma, you will regret your entire existence. It is a promise. Trust me.
Who are you? Who are you to her? Why are you protecting her? Why are you loving her when she's loving another? Who is she to you?
I will not repeat myself again, Princess Verena. Try it, and you shall see the outcome.
Prince Obina, is that a threat? Prince Obina. Prince Obina!
A lover's call. Yeah. Her heart beats fast. Her soul feels free. She will follow love wherever it may be. Wherever it may be. Oh.
No! What is wrong with you? I will not stand there and watch you do that to my best friend. No, I will not.
How dare you?
Amobi!
Princess!
Teach this peasant a lesson.
Hey, stop. What's wrong with you now? What were you trying to do? You want to hit her? Princess, what is it now? Can't you be civil? Can't you just respect yourself for once? You go around the village beating people up. Why? Huh? And you call yourself a leader? Really? Is that how you lead your people? By beating them up?
I'll be back.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry about that. That guy is funny.
Very.
He was going to hit you?
I don't know what he intended doing, but it's okay. Thank you.
It's okay, sorry.
Let's go inside.
Oh, what is it now? What is it? Why are you following me around? Why are you following me up and down? What is it?
My love, I am sorry now. I don't know what I did to you. Please.
You don't know what you did to me. Were you not there when you go ask the guys to flog me? They were flogging me and you are there laughing. You are telling me you don't know what you did.
I swear to the living God, I was not laughing. I was crying.
You were crying. You were crying. You are crying. Are you the one receiving the pain? You are not crying anything. You are laughing, and I saw you are laughing. You are telling me you are crying. Please, I don't want love again. I don't want anybody in this palace. I want outside love.
Babe, please, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Better be sorry for yourself, oh.
Babe, I'm sorry. Now, what will I do for you to please your mind? I will do it.
Ice cream. Sorry, I don't want ice cream. I wanted to tell you that I don't want ice cream. I don't want you. I don't want anything. Don't do anything for me. I don't want anything. I don't want love. I don't want you. In short, I don't want anybody in this palace again. How can I have a babe that is there when they are flogging me and I'm even shouting, and you are no. I don't want you. I want outside love.
Mayekam, I'm sorry. I will buy the ice cream your favorite, please.
Oh, it's my ice cream. It's my ice cream that put me to trouble. Are you mad? What is your problem? You want to finish me? Huh? You want to give me another ice cream again? No. Thunder will fire just now.
What I meant. You know I love you.
Love who? Don't love me. I said I don't want to. I'm warning you all. Stay away from me. I told you I don't want love in this palace and you are there telling me you are loving me. How can I have my girlfriend here and watching me and they'll be flogging me up and down as if I'm a panebiti car that the panebita is working on? Stop this, Stop following me. Stop loving me. Stop leave me alone. Stop following me around. I don't like it. Don't disturb me again. Which one is it?
Oyeka.
Your classmate.
God, what is this now? Honey.
What happened?
Please
what is the matter? Talk to me.
Mother, leave me alone.
Fine. Now let me warn you. I will not have you and your father torment my princess.
I said, leave me alone.
She will take the road. Let's travel by her own path.
Everybody loves her.
She will take the road.
Everybody loves the orange girl.
Travel by her own path. With a twinkle in her eyes. With a twinkle in her eyes.
Do you know who's your mom?
Yes, I know. And the moment I realized that, I became more careful. I decided to become more careful.
I see. She asked me if I really love her. And if I do, I should prove it by giving you this job. I have seen lots of jobs. Yes, I have. Tell me, how would you want to fly to China for more advancement and skill training in this business? Relax. I know what you're thinking. Is Yafa?
Prince.
I like her. Yes, I do. And that is why I made sure every of your papers are ready. Is Yafa? You have just 2 or 3 weeks to be in China. I need you to equip yourself for this company.
Thank you, my prince. But please, why are you doing this?
I am bringing you up for the company's standard. And I'm looking forward to working very hard with you in this company. In revamping my father's company.
Thank you.
I wasn't expecting you.
Bribing Eziafa to leave Ozioma for you. Smart.
What are you doing here? Because I can't remember inviting you to my office.
Are you aware that your father has chosen a date for us to be man and wife?
Yes, I know. And I don't think it will be possible. Princess Urina, you are heartless. You are inhuman. And I don't see us becoming one.
Alright. But you will not have her. And Eziafa will not have her. Both of you shall lose.
I need my moment of peace and tranquility.
We shall see.
A lover's call, heart beat fast.
I am watching.
My soul feels free. She will follow love.
I told you. Huh? I told you. I don't understand something. Eh? You talked to the girl. Eh? You saw someone not a girl too. Eh? Listen, look now. I am certain about what I'm about to tell you. Uzoma is the royal blood. Uzoma is the royal blood. Which of the Uzoma? Is not the one selling orange along the road? I beg, don't tell me that one, I beg. Listen, Uzoma might be selling orange. I don't care. But this, I am highly spiritual. I know what I'm talking about. She has the royal blood in her. See, okay, you are getting me peace right now. They made me the first now. I am warning you. Give me back my money now in full. Take your ring back. Okay, you me go kita. You're daring me. Hey. Mama, about this, I will not do. You're daring me. But stop playing. I'm telling you to work on those young man.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're welcome.
Father, you sent for me.
Obina, let me ask you. Why have you decided to disgrace me?
I don't understand, Father. How do you mean?
Who is that orange girl that you are seeing? Talk to me now.
My lord, please, let me talk to him later. Calm down.
Father, what if this information is false? I mean, you can't just be mad at me over something you heard.
Oh no. My daughter is not lying.
Oh.
And you want my husband to kill my only son?
That is not what I said.
Anyway, Queen Olana, tell your husband I will see him very, very soon.
You said my daughter is in the king of Magic Kingdom.
Yes, Your Highness.
What is your name?
My name is Odera.
Odera. You mean you traveled away from the kingdom to our kingdom?
Yes. No. I was banished from the kingdom. Yes. But I can direct you to his exact house. Kachuku is my friend.
Then you must take me there.
Your Highness, this yes and no. Are you sure he's saying the truth?
That's what I don't know.
Saying yes and no.
I know.
All
I know is I want him to take me there.
Exactly.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Hey, good. The ball is in your court.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? allow the love to shine brighter, no God. Rapu no love waka, go go see away. Respect the soul.
My queen, she's nowhere to be found.
What?
My queen, I can't find her.
My goodness.
Where could she be?
I don't know. I just know that this is her house.
No, you can't bring us here without showing us the orange girl.
Maybe the prince, your son, informed her of our coming.
Come on, don't be sarcastic. My son should be out of this.
Wasted effort. Let's leave here.
A lover's call. Yeah. Her heart beats fast. Her soul feels free. She will follow love wherever it may be. Wherever it may be. Oh. Runaway heart with a love so trust. She will chase the dream with a heart anew. No boundaries can, no fears can tame her love for him. Oh. Runaway heart with a love so trust. She will chase the dream with a heart anew. No boundaries can, no fears tame her love for him.
Where is it? Be coming out. Where is Ezafa?
Where are you taking me to now? Where is Ezafa?
Cut your head. Where is Ezafa?
I said I don't know where is Ezafa.
Don't know where is Ezafa? Yeah, let's go.
Okay, wait. Let's go. Okay, where are you taking me to now?
Will you tell us where we can find Ezafa?
I said I don't know.
You don't know? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I will cut your head now.
Am I a criminal?
Okay, you understand where we reach there.
Let's go. Where are you taking me to?
I'll cut your leg.
Okay, wait. I'll walk by myself. Wait, I'll walk by myself. Why are you people treating me as if I'm a thief?
Don't worry, you will find out. Where is that? You are proving stubborn.
Greetings, my princess.
Where is Ezafa?
My princess, I don't know where he is.
Where is the dirty orange seller?
I don't know.
Lies. So I ask you again, where is Ezafa and the dirty orange seller?
My princess, I'm not lying. I don't know where he is. I'm not telling lies, please.
You don't know. I see. By the time I'm done with you, you will know. Put him in the trunk.
No. What's my offense? What's my offense, please? What did I do?
Stand up. My princess, come on here.
My princess, please.
Enter. Enter here.
Hurry. Why you sorry, you'll be fine.
I love my father.
Huh?
My father.
Huh?
Mama, don't worry.
How did my father find me? Your father.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please.
Oh no.
Hi. I'm sorry, Father, please. Please don't kill him, please. I'm pregnant for him.
Oh no. Princess. You're pregnant.
Yes. I'm sorry, Father, please. I'm sorry.
My phone! Where's my wallet? Hey, Chimo! Hey! God! Hey, what would I do now? Where do I start from? Hey! My wallet! Hey! Hey, God! Hey, I'm finished, oh God! Where do I start from, oh? Hey, God! Hey! Hey! God!
Obina, just answer me. Are you going to marry Princess Urena?
Father, Mother, it is time you know the truth.
What truth are you talking about?
Yes, what truth?
The truth about the orange girl and why I can't get married to Princess Urena.
Isioma,
Yes, Daddy.
you can now access all your bank accounts. Both of you should get ready to go to the United Kingdom.
My lord.
Kachiko. My king. Take care of my daughter. I forgive you.
We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Respect the soul. Let love be. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be.
My princess, see you. Hi. How many months? See how you can't come, you can't get belly. This your belly come fitty, you come fine.
How you doing?
My princess, I know they fine oh. Since that time, when you come poison my ice cream, I know they lick ice cream again. If I see ice cream, I dey zapper. This one no be japa, I dey zapper. Ha! And if you see what your pa do me, your pa can't use bodyguard. They flog my nyash. Tear. How they tell you?
You know what? Just call your account for me.
Huh?
Call your account.
My princess. OP.
Okay.
814.
No, hold on. 814.
630.
630.
9843.
9843.
Hey.
Don. I sent
Send money.
200,000 for you.
Hey!
I know. I'm sorry for what I did. I know that what I did almost cost your life. I'm sorry for everything.
My princess, you don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry for this kind of thing now. You sent me 200,000 naira. Hey! See, what I want now, make you even poison my ice cream again. When you travel, disappear, come back again, transfer me money. Make I just get money. Now that one I want. Thank you, my princess.
Onyeka, I'm not poisoning you. I'm sorry for everything. Okay?
Hey, my princess, you don't need to be sorry. Even before you talk sorry, self, me, I don't forgive you. But if you know if they do this in every day or every week, they do it monthly. You poison my ice cream, you transfer, you travel, you come back, you transfer money to me.
Onyeka, you can never change. You're still the same.
Yes, my princess, you can't dash me money, Joanna. Hey, my princess, no rest. Your mama, the queen is waiting for me. I want to drive them somewhere. I'm coming, Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you very much. Bye, princess.
Drive safe. Onyeka can never change.
My love.
My love.
How are you?
Yes, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. And how are you doing? How's the baby?
Baby's fine.
Indeed, our dream came true.
Honestly, I'm so happy. I'm very, very happy.
Same here. I was actually thinking, Odira came here to disclose our location. Why would he do that?
Odira. Anyways, what matters is that my dad has forgiven us.
Human beings are unpredictable.
That is human for you.
Hello, my good friend. You see, I would like to host you and your family. Yes, by next tomorrow. Yes. It's okay. Yeah. I know. Your daughter is back, I'm aware. Yes, I'm aware. All right. Good night. Thank you.
Oh, this is unbelievable.
Honestly. Honestly.
My love. I want you to take me to your uncle. I'd like to tell him I want to get married to you before I travel to China with the prince.
But I want you to travel to China first.
I have to get married to you first before I go to China with him.
You want me to take you to my uncle? You want to get married to me?
Yes.
You know, I've been betrayed so much by men. They've lied. They've actually not been sincere with me. But you're here now. All thanks to Rhoda for giving me the idea. Chat.
Prince Obina is calling.
Yes, let me just answer the call. Hello?
She will take the road less traveled by her own path. She will take the road less traveled by her own path. with a twinkle in her eyes, with a twinkle in her eyes. Her wet heart beats with a love for the game. Her wet heart beats with a love for the game.
I will swallow my pride. I'm begging you. Please forgive me. I don't want to lose you. I'll do whatever you want as long as you stay away from the orange girl. Please.
I'm sorry. I'm in love with the orange girl. She's my friend. She's actually more than a friend to me.
What about me? What about everything we share?
Go to the prince. Be nice to him. Be at your best behavior. I'm sure you're going to win his heart. And warm his bed.
What? What is this supposed to mean? I went down on my knee for you. Is this how you treat me?
You have to be careful. Don't touch me. There's a camera in this room. I planted a camera here. You're under surveillance.
A lover's call, yeah. Her heart beats fast, her soul feels free. She will follow love.
I am done with him. No more games. He has taken your lover away. So, why don't we make this new relationship work?
Are you really confused? I thought you agreed on this game. We had an agreement that you will go for your lover while I go for mine. And at the end, we will go into a contract marriage. Then when that contract expires, we go our separate ways.
Is that how much you love the orange girl?
I have told you before. I won't stop loving her.
Well, it's a pity you cannot have her. Because no matter what you give to Eziafa, he has made up his mind.
My love cannot be broken. And let me tell you, I will not go into any contract marriage with you.
What?
Yes. That agreement is over and out.
Hila, I sent you a girl's picture. Do not fail me.
Guy, how far now? Where have you been? The princess has been looking for you. Hey, that girl almost killed me. Oh. You know how dangerous she is. She's so obsessed with you.
Okay. That's not why I'm here. I came to ask you a very simple question and I need a direct answer.
What is it?
So I intend to go to Ozioma's village to see her people. I want to know if you're coming with me.
Oh, wait. Let me understand something. You mean you still want to marry Ozioma? But you told me you were going to China. Did you change your plan all of a sudden?
I didn't change my plan. Are you coming with me or not?
Eziafa.
Are you coming with me or not?
Okay, it's fine. I will. I will call you tomorrow.
Okay, fine. That's all right.
Do you mean you can't find her? Ask around. Turn that kingdom upside down and make sure you find her. I paid you 2 million naira for this job. I want a clean job. I want good news. Is that clear?
Her heart beats fast, her soul feels free. She will follow love wherever it may be. Wherever it may be.
Easier, do you want to see the car? Why are you staring at it like that? Huh?
Prince, you're welcome. Thank you. We were actually on our way to Ozioma's place and we told you to send for.
Yes. Sorry for the inconveniences.
No problem. No problem.
My father would like to see you.
Your father?
Yes. It is very urgent.
Would like to see me?
Of course.
No problem, my prince. We can go see the king, please.
All right.
Now?
Sure. Let's go inside.
Let's go. Daughter. She is my beloved daughter.
What?
Yes, Obina is her twin brother.
What?
No way.
Prince Obina and Princess Ozioma are twins. They are my only children. Your daughter here tried to kill my own daughter, Ozioma.
What?
Is she the orange seller? The orange girl?
Yes, I'm the orange girl. I am the smelly, slimy, filthy orange girl. Well, I disguised myself. And I have a reason for doing that.
Okay. Ziafa.
What's in here?
I don't know. I'm confused as well.
Princess, you don't have to do this. You're hurting yourself. Please. Please stop crying. I'm sorry. My princess. You know I hate seeing you cry. Please.
Are you still like this? No, don't ask me. You don't have to ask me if I'm still like this. I don't understand it. What did I ever do to you people? This is my third relationship and daddy, you're the cause. It's your fault because you will not let me marry the person I want to marry. All you said to me is, Ozioma, this is my friend. No, leave me, let me talk. Let me talk, please. Leave me alone. Ozioma, this is my friend. This is his son. I want you to marry this person. I want you to marry this person. But you will not let me express myself, choose my husband myself, and then marry and be fine. Mommy, do you know what he did to me? I went to his office. He was sleeping with his secretary right in his very office. What if I hadn't gone there? What if I had not gone there to see him? Okay, I called him on phone. He did not answer. I wanted to just sit back and relax, just out of respect. But something said, Ozioma, go, and I went. And I saw what I saw.
just trying to make you happy.
By reading my life? Make me happy by reading. Where are you going to? You are the cause, so leave me alone. Let me express myself. What do you mean? Your husband is the cause. My brother is supposed to come back for his sister's wedding. Mommy, what am I going to do?
It's okay, it's okay. Calm down.
Oh, God. Mommy, what am I going to do? Mommy, I'm so broke.
Think about it. I do see stuff like this in movie and it comes out well. Let's be creative. You can't go back to the state like this.
Being serious? Are you being serious right now, Rhoda? I should fake who I am? Is that what you're telling me? I should fake who I am?
Come on, my princess. I'm not saying you should fake who you are. I just want you to just go inside the society, behave like them so you can find true love. I want you to find a man that will sincerely love you. A man that will give you peace, a man of your dream.
So instead of me to live here and return back to the UK, you're saying I should do what? What are you saying? No, please explain it to me. Make it make sense to me, Rhoda. Please. I'm begging you. Okay?
My princess.
Yeah?
I don't want you to misunderstand me. You can tell your parents that you've gone to the UK, but your twin brother will know about our plans.
Oh.
Listen, all I want is your happiness. I want you to be happy. Oh, God. Just like your brother and I. Please. I want you to prove to everyone that you can find true love.
You want me to prove to everyone that I can find true love? You want me to be happy? Okay, if we leave here and go to the place you're talking about, what are we going to be doing? What am I going to be doing? Chasing after men? Chase men? What are chase men me?
I'm not saying you should chase men.
Okay, what are you saying then?
I'm not saying that. You can get into petty business or hawk.
Hawk? Me hawk? Rhoda, I'm a princess. Me hawk? What are you? I should hawking.
My princess, listen. You need to drop all of this.
I'm a princess.
I know. Listen, I just want to... We are there for a purpose, yeah? I just want us to just... You just have to just trust me on this.
Oh, God.
My princess. Just trust me. This will come out very nice. Okay?
Okay. I'll take it.
And that was how I entered the kingdom. There I found everything that I've always wanted in life. Love, peace, happiness. I got them all. Your Highness, Asia here is the love of my life.
What?
Oh no.
And Rhoda here is the love of my life.
What?
Yes, Father.
Officer, she's the one.
Good day, Your Majesty.
Good day, officer. How are you?
We are fine, sir.
Father, this is the assassin. The assassin Princess Urina here contracted to kill my twin sister, your daughter. I told you. I am watching.
Yes. Just calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You don't know what will happen next, so just wait.
King Raymond, my family and I denounce this friendship. I am totally disappointed. Henceforth, we cut these ties. Officer.
Sir.
Do your work.
Young lady, you are under arrest for attempted murder on Princess Uzoma. For your own good, I will advise you remain silent, for whatever you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Officer, move on.
No, Dad, you can't let him touch me. Dad, you can't let him take me.
Take her away!
Dad, I'm the princess of
This
this
way,
city.
move.
You can't let him take me, Dad.
Just be going.
Don't
Don't allow me to use iron on you.
Take her away!
This way.
I don't do it, I said move her!
Mom, do something.
This way.
Officer, move her!
Move.
Dad, I'm the princess. Don't do this to me. Dad! Mom!
Use minimal force if necessary.
I'm the
Move!
princess of our kingdom.
This way.
I'm untouchable. Dad, do something. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Dad!
A lover's call. Yeah. Her heart beats fast. Her soul feels free. She will follow love wherever it may be. Wherever it may be.
Carry her now. Move.
Just be going. This way. This way.
Run away,
Dad,
Just be going.
with a love so trust.
Move!
Dad, please don't let them take me away.
No bad
Mom, do something.
no fears.
Dad, please don't let them take me away. I'm sorry. Mom, please, I'm sorry. Dad, please do something. I'm sorry.
She will just a dream. With a heart
I'm
in
sorry.
it. No bad breeze.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dad, please, I'm sorry. Don't let them take me. Mom! Please come back.
She will just a dream. With a heart in you. No bad breeze can. No fears can. We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish? Allow the love to shine brighter in a God. Rapuno love waka kogosi oweya. Respect the soul. Only one marine. Let love be. Rapupa love kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Rapupa love kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's spread the love, not fear and control. Let us be the change that makes hearts whole. Kindness is key to a love that is real. Let love heal. Respect the soul. Only one marine. Let love be. Rapupa love kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Rapupa love kojebe love we are. We are in a world where love should be free. Why forcing a heart to marry against its wish. Allow the love to shine brighter in a girl. Rapuno love waka, go see away. Respect the soul. All the one marine, let love be. Rapupa love, kojebe love we are, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love flourish. Let's break the chain. Let love flourish. Let love be. Rapupa love, kojebe love we are, kojebe love we are. Respect each heart. Marriage is a choice, not a command. Let love